Do, do, do.
Hayamoko was first.
Oh, Hayamoko. The first one back. From Summer Games Done Quick. All right. +2. Let's go. Yo. What up, Draco? What up, Anya? What up, Imbirdoni? What up, Estrella? What up, Draco? For a second time, because you... Anyway. New update. Get to work. Yeah, we're getting to work. Maybe I can be the second person to get to the top of the tower, because the $500 bounty has already been claimed. I can't put that in the title anymore. The $500 has already been claimed. But I can be the second one up. How was your trip? It was good. It was very fun. Lots of fun stuff. Yo, Draco, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Doinkle the spoinkle. Indeed. I still did not get my bot to work, by the way. I don't know if anybody expected me to while I was gone. It's still not... Bot is still not working. Yo, let's go. What a Keyblade. Was Ted #1? Well, we'll see. There's a whole new story in the Doinkler portfolio. We'll have to see. We shall have to see. So there's like 6 levels to the DLC, basically. I think. Yo, Scan Train? Strike hard, strike fast. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Isn't that only 2 things? I thought scam trains needed 3 things. Well, apparently we're getting scammed early today. Easy. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Okay, I mean, might as well just, you know, start out on the easy ones. First try everything. Portfolio name, the Doinkler Portfolio. Assigned employee, Richard Bankman. Richard Bankman. Today's stock pick, March 25th, 2012. Back in time. Dick Bankman. Yes. That's him. Oh. We've already got a voice line. Oh. My dialogue volume was off.
The grind set.
There we go.
3 other managers were fired trying to make it work. This is the story of the 3rd manager, Richard Bankman. The following audio files are a collection of voice messages from Richard Bankman's phone that were accidentally lost during the SEC's investigation for insider trading on the Doinkler portfolio.
Okay. Just letting us know what the story is about. That was a nice, easy first try. Yo, the prof. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. This is getting too real for me. This is actually my job. Yep. Enjoy it. I mean, this is my job too, you know. We're getting to work. Oh, that's not gonna... I mean, does this even care? No, you probably have enough speed anyway. Well, that was... Didn't do it right, but whatever. I wish I could elaborate. Gotta keep those NDAs or whatever.
Sir, you
want me to send this voice message to every employee in the company.
Yeah. It'll feel more personal. I'll just record it once, and then you can individually call every employee. Play the message, and they'll be none the wiser.
Sir, wouldn't an email be more efficient?
Okay, here we go. To my fellow employee, this is your CEO. As you might have heard, Payman Lesser recently flubbed the Doinkler portfolio.
Payman Lesler.
He's left the portfolio sitting at a 90% loss. For the second time. Which is great news, because now you have the opportunity to take it on. If you want to apply, make sure to talk to Cassius, or Daryl Matthews. Yeah, okay, great. Now, oh, and some additional notes. Security wanted me to let you know that Payman was crying tears of joy while he was being dragged out of the building. They were tears of joy. New opportunities and whatnot. Oh, and my nephew Ted is joining the company starting tomorrow. So, just make sure to give him a warm welcome. Or else. Okay, great talk there, champ.
Not Ted! Ted's back!
Are you still recording?
No! Ow. That's probably not gonna make it. Okay. Yo, what up, Ivy? Is that Iron Mouse? I don't know. No, that's not Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse does not have any voice lines in this. It could be Henya, who I know has voice lines. It's not Fan, who I know will have voice lines, but is not this character yet. I assume it's Henya. Who is something that I don't know, but, yeah. I think it's Henya. I'm pretty sure it's Henya. This feels possibly skippable, although we're not speedrunning yet, so there's no real reason to skip yet. Oh, that really kind of kicks you off there at the end. Always skip? Yeah, that's true. Okay, so go up high at the end of that. To land here. Oh, and then this is over to the right to that. Got it. Stop the tower. You're gunning for sub 8 again. But new stuff. Tower, new stuff. I'm gonna beat the tower at some point.
Just finished Lies of P Overture. Any plans to speedrun it?
Maybe. No concrete plans to speedrun it. It's something that I would like to do. Maybe that would be tough to skip. But, whether I do that or not, I'm not sure. I have more concrete plans to finish this, and then to try speedrunning Night Rain, full game speedruns. And if that's terrible, maybe we swap to Lies of P. But if that's good, I would love to do a Night Rain speedrun for GDQ. So I would love to submit that, because I think there's a high likelihood that it gets in from someone, and I would like to be that someone. Or I don't think I was supposed to, like, go off of the little railing there. I feel like I kind of cheated it. But oh well. I'll take it. Yo, what up, Blade Phoenix? It's good to be back. Not playing it because you can ask AGNL. Well, I mean, I saw the Discord messages. Yeah. But, like, come on, you got this. I believe in you. Or, obviously, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But I believe in you. Yo, Frenzy, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. What? The previous sub message played. I don't know if messages are going to play through the TTS or not. Oh, whatever, I'll just read this one. Hey, look, it's Mitch, the greatest of all-time Bloodborne commentator. Mriz Chad, Mriz Easy, Mriz Lul. Yeah, exactly. The greatest of all-time Bloodborne commentator who has never played the game. I don't want to anymore, I just feel dejected. Okay, understandable then. If you don't want to, you don't want to. But I want to. I want a challenge that is going to suck. I want to be stuck. I want to feel dejected so that I can overcome feeling dejected and get to the end. But if that's not your vibe, then that's not your vibe. Speedrunning TTS when? That's what we always do. Speedrunning all the TTS. Also, I got this nice water bottle that they gave me for free at SGDQ. All the runners got a water bottle, which was cool. I've been carrying this around the whole time. Unfortunately, I forgot to fill it back up, so. But it's a nice one. Ooh, water bottle. Also, they gave us a shirt. I was wearing that during Bloodborne and Monster Hunter Wilds commentary. Whee!
Hey, Richard, Jerry here. You know,
Jerry.
your cubicle buddy from before you got promoted? Just wanted to see how that new promotion is going with that slick new office you got. All sparkly and shiny. Oh, by the way, did you hear about the Doinkler portfolio? Rumor has it the portfolio was cursed. Maybe by a ghost or something. But everyone's been saying that if you do turn it around, you're guaranteed a promotion. Wouldn't that be something? I wish I had the guts to take it on. Maybe that would give me the confidence to ask out Penny. She sure is swell. Anyway, remember at the company barbecue when a bunch of kids on bikes threw a bunch of water balloons over the fence and they all kind of hit me, causing me to drop my plate of food, which I stepped in and slipped into and landed in the box of forks?
I do remember that, Jerry.
This sort of Rube Goldberg machine of flying cutlery and fallen people that eventually resulted in me tripping into the grill, burning me severely? Well, you'll be happy to hear the doctors say I'll be good as new in 3 fiscal quarters. So, look forward to that. Alright, call me back.
Yep, see you soon, Jerry. See you at the next barbecue. Classic Jerry, classic Jerry. Very classic. Someone beat the tower already, or is that a meme? Someone has beaten the tower already, yes. Brandwagon. The world record holder? I believe he's... The world record keeps changing hands too often, but I'm pretty sure Brandwagon is the world record holder for the most competitive category, and he beat the tower first, so... Brandwagon, kind of the GOAT. Not gonna NGL. Yo, what up, Subterfuge? Yo, thank you for the welcome back. The doink. My bot is tired after the vacation, yep. Speaking of doinkers, you guys see... Nigigor's donk? What? I feel like I'm getting D's nuts here or something. Binging lies of P. Of your horrible living situation disaster. Huh. I hope that goes better. And hope the lies of P is good. Jerry's not getting another invite to the barbecue? Wait, what? Why not? Come on. Look. All he did was activate a sort of Rube Goldberg machine of cutlery that sent him to the hospital for 3 fiscal quarters. Who hasn't? Who hasn't? You know? Alright, Shrimple? Recipe is amazing. Really loving it. Yeah, it's so much fun. There's no restart button anymore, so you have to spend an extra 3 seconds every attempt. That is strange, yeah. I guess because they changed it for the... Wait, isn't this the same one again? No, this is different. Oh, I see. Okay. For the Doinkler portfolio, because they wanted to have the reset button that you could keybind. Have you looked if there's a keybinding for resetting? Because obviously there is for the Doinkler portfolio. Oh, am I supposed to... I was probably supposed to do that? Oops. So you go here. Here, as far out to the right as you can. Okay. I see. I see. That was close. Oops. Wait, so is this... On the actual tower, would this be reusing some assets? Like... Because this feels like I'm going through exactly the same start as a previous one, but then, like, going to a different spot. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just... Oh, that seems like it... Okay. So then you have to hit the top of that. I think I understand. So you go like this, and then yoop, yoop, yoop. Ah, yes. And then you actually have too much speed. And then you lose because you're too good. Me when I'm too good at the video game. No! I was too good again. Wait, are we not bald anymore? We're a different person who's not bald, and it's Bull. If you watched the like announcement video for the DLC, they were originally planning for him to look like very similar to the original character, but like instead of being zero hair, it was just the hair around the outside, so you were still like bald on top. That would have been a good compromise. But look, he's just not bald. Richard Bankman is just not bald. And it's a tragedy. You can't just not be bald. I bet he's not even going to be poor at this rate. Disappointing. There we go. That should do it. And then you hit into this and out there. Simple. Okay. Much better. Yo, what up, Morp? Last one's for travel back to Seattle. Look him in the eyes. Make the jokes one more time with his exact face. You just interfere with aerodynamics of smooth bald noggin. Right. That's the only way to truly make it. To become CEO. Okay, okay. Ooh, new voices.
Hey, this message is for Mr. Richard Bankman. My name is Cassius Feynman, but all of my peers call me Cash. But don't call me that. I don't know you. Listen, I'm one of the VPs managing the Doinkler portfolio, and I received your inquiry to learn more about the portfolio, so, you know, pretty straightforward if you take it on. You'll have 4 fiscal quarters to return it to its initial value, plus 10%. And if you do, well, let's just say a department head position would magically get created, and you'd be a very strong contender for the spot. Applications close January 10th, so feel free to swing by my office. Talk soon. Cash.
Easy, easy. Also nice, they got squeaks in this. Really squeaksing it now. And you can be in streams more. Let's go. You have a head of hair and tons of money. Get to work. This it doesn't roll off the tongue. It doesn't roll off the tongue. You got to be poor and bald. It's in shambles now that you're here. What? I'm doing great. Look at how much we easily climbed to the top. First try.
Bankman, this is your boss, Mr. Daryl Matthews.
It's man.
Child Mayhew III. Just a friendly reminder that you left out my full name in one of your emails, and now have 1 strike against you. Luckily for you, I spoke with Cassius, and he told me you swung by his office and really showed some great potential. Which means I expect a 100-slide pitch deck on how you'll be making the Doinkler portfolio a success first thing in the morning. I have a reputation to uphold, as well as any of my employees who represent me, Mr. Daryl Matthews, Rothschild Mayhew III. If you have any questions, don't bother calling. I'm meeting with my divorce lawyer for the rest of the day. Anne is delusional if she thinks we're divorcing. It's called love. I'm a warm, huggy bear. Don't let me down.
You sure are, Mr. Something Rothschild Mayhew the Third. Oh, this is a long one. This is a longer little section here. Whoa. How could you forget his name? SMH. No, Daryl. Matthew Mayhew's Rothschild the Third. I totally remembered the whole, and that was it. And you all agree with me that that was it, and that I got none of that wrong. So then you go to the yellow ramp, which gets you to the blue ramp. Which then sends you to the other blue ramp. Whoa! Which then... Two strikes. No. It was only one. I guess he's correct now. Yeah. Was on vacay when you checked in the other day, in the day before, and yesterday. I was, in fact, on vacay. And by vacay, I mean I was doing important work. It was a work trip. It was a work trip, and I expect you all to compensate me for it, even though you all already did. Yeah, playing video games in person is difficult work, as well as talking about video games in person. As well as hanging out with people and going to karaoke. Important work that somebody's got to do. Ah! So Speed in Sekiro was very cool. Let's go. It still currently is the highest viewed GDQ VOD of the event, but it is very soon to be overtaken by Deltarune. It's so weird. Deltarune is going wild on the YouTube VOD, but in person, everyone was leaving the room. Like, because they didn't want to get spoiled. There were so many people that were like, oh, I want to see the final run and the finale, but I don't want to get spoiled on Deltarune, so... I had Andy Panky commentating, yes. Good old Andy Panky. But no Glass Guy. Chris had to fill in. Okay. Yo, what up, Luigi Shadow? Okay, over to here. This one feels so incredibly skippable. I don't know where. I don't know how. But definitely skippable. Chris watching was watching. Yes, yes. Starro pace. I don't want to get spoiled, so I ain't watching. Right. It's like, it was, the vibe in the place was weird, because it was like, everyone was like, oh, it's the finale, we're so excited. And then it was like, oh, you're gonna go watch? It was like, no, I don't want to get spoiled. I was just, oh, it was longer because that was the final one for like the first floor. Very creative background for the DLC levels, farmland. So yeah, they basically didn't do, like you can see it's just like whatever as the background, and they didn't texture all of the like floors and stuff. because they were like, yeah, so first of all, this is a free DLC and we're not putting in that kind of work. Second of all, it actually makes it run way better. Look, you can even see it's just the test ones that say 1 meter on them every meter. They're just grids of 1 meter. Which, by the way, I guess every like full line is like 4 meters? Like there's no way that's actual like meters. No, I guess it's maybe every 2 lines would be a meter. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't even know if that's like correctly scaled. How are you? I'm doing good. It is a free DLC. It is a completely free DLC. Oh, I'm supposed to go there. I didn't understand. Oh, okay, that was simple. The guy spread out, he'd be about 2 meters. I guess so. And I guess that would make sense. Well, so we're saying then that every, like, the dark lines are every 2 meters. So 1 meter is 2 small squares. And one, like, large square would be 4 meters. Or sorry, would be 2 meters, is what we're saying. Half a meter for every small square. 2 squares makes 1 meter. And then, like, the full dark line is 2 meters. Because it's 4 small squares of half a meter each. I guess is what we're saying. And that makes sense, I think. That seems roughly proportionally scaled. Whoop. Easy. Average confusing labels. 2 meters is 6.5 feet. Yep. I thought it was slightly less. I thought it was... No, I guess that makes sense. Yo, another whirlwind. Thank you for the gift sub. To Applecore. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. Holy. Applecore, welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Oh. I start in a half pipe? What a strange place to start.
Hey buddy, pal, Cassius here. Want to give you a big congratulations. You got the Doinkler portfolio. Woohoo! Yeah, okay. So, now that you're on the job, I just wanted to let you know that some have said that the portfolio was conceived in a bit of a morally gray manner. Namely, myself and Mayhew putting in a ton of our own money and all of our insider trading knowledge into this. So, first, no pressure. We're all friends here. And second, if Mr. Justice stops by the office, those lips of yours are zipped, capiche? We know where you live, so we have to. I mean, how would we send you your paychecks? But we wouldn't want another Francis incident to happen, you know? It's amazing how they managed to fit all those body parts into a single Ziploc bag, whoever they is. Oh, and lastly, because of a couple of wrong turns, it's left the portfolio a teeny bit in the red, so we're starting to feel a little desperate. You never really know what someone might do when they're desperate. Rawr! Anyway, just excited to make a new friend. Good luck.
Squeaks really cannot be menacing. He just can't. It's impossible for him. That's just... rawr. Imagine insider trading and still being in the red. I know. It's just horrible. Any new Mitch skips? Not so far. People have found skips, but none that I have staked my name to yet. Yo, thank you for the welcome back. The grind set.
Hey, congratulations to Richard Bankman for becoming our newest Tier 5 Platinum member here at the grind set. You get all the perks of the lower tiers, plus you get a piece of personal grind set advice for any question that you dare ask. And you've asked the following. How do I get the inside track of my investment portfolio? Richard, you answered the question for me in the question. If you want to get the inside track, get inside and start tracking.
Oh.
Steal your boss's garbage. Break into the boardroom. Plant tracking devices. Plant cameras. Plant bugs. Listen in on his conversations. Street smarts require you to keep your ear to the streets. We all know this. But stock smarts require you to keep your ear to the sweets. There's a reason they call it insider trading, buddy, and it's not because it's happening outside, okay? Go do this for every major company you've invested in. And you're not just planting bugs. You're planting the seeds to success. And if all that doesn't work, just use whatever you found to blackmail your boss. Enjoy the promotion. Thank me later, buddy.
That works, I guess. That didn't... It seemed like I was a little off at the end, but... Easy. A new grind set! Yo, so true. That is the way to get ahead in insider trading. Just get inside, start trading. It's as simple as that. So not used to this game being quieter. I can turn it up a bit. Because I do feel like it is a little quiet. I think you're totally right. I think maybe I had it on 8 before. It's weird because there's no music for me to like adjust it to. I have to just like hope that the voices are the right volume. Oh! Oh, they're like, okay, now do the same, but without the safety rails. Oh, yeah, no, okay, I see. Yeah, because previously I was relying on those way too much. Oh, boy, okay. That's actually... Oh, they put back some of the safety rails. I wonder if that'll be in the actual tower or not, but... Ooh, okay, close. And played the Lies of P DLC? Yes. Many of us have, including me. Hard as a pain in the butt. Yeah, I can imagine. This definitely seems like easily the toughest part so far. And like you have to keep enough speed. Yo. Thanks, Synthetic. How does it compare to base game? It is at least as good as base game. I didn't rate it higher than the base game because I already really, really love the base game. And it, you know, didn't, like, do anything incredibly new or different. It's just very good base game-like content, but it's very good. I rated it the same as the base game, personally. 9.5 out of 10. Ugh. Yo, let's go. Yo, what up, Casual Speedrun? I'm at Casual Speedrun at SGDQ. He ran not Silent Hill, Siren. It's not Silent Hill. Husband DLC was pretty cool, but yeah, it's not as much content, so it's got less quality by quantity, but the weapons are all dope. So it's got less quality by quantity? I would say it's... I mean, yeah, it's shorter than the base game, but I would say it's... you know, each thing that you're doing is probably better than the base game. But yeah, it is shorter. I think that's what you mean, but like I'm confused by that phrasing. Less quality by quantity. Okay, this one is gonna be... This one, in the tower, I'm gonna fall so many times on this. This one seems like really, really tough. Okay, wait. Okay.
Hey there, this is Eric from Blackmail Spyco. We're looking for a Richard Bankman.
I think this is Paying Money Wubby.
Listen, we get a lot of unusual orders. We're a black market espionage store after all. But yeah, I just wanted to confirm that you meant to order, let's see here, 3,187 bugging devices, 14 janitor costumes, a bald cap, and a clown suit. Most first-time customers usually order, well, less than that. Oh, I see it's already been paid in full, so yeah, I mean, if we don't hear from you in the next hour, we'll be shipping it to your office in a box discreetly labeled important corporate return. Please sort and file, since we both know no one's going to touch that. Thanks again for your business, and as always, have a good day.
He's fake bald. He's getting a bald cap. We're fake bald. Bald appropriation. Cancel this, man. Can you believe it? How's the level design compared to base? I don't know.
Hydrate.
I don't really pay that much attention to the level design because I'm not much of a level design Andy. I'm more of a boss Andy, so I'd say it was generally good. I'd say there was one part where it was way too long between stargazers, but like aside from that one point, I don't know, it was all pretty fun. It was all cool. Had a lot of like go back on itself shortcut-y stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. Nom 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 nom. Okay. We get a bald hat in the DLC. Unfortunately, I do know no hats in the DLC. A real missed opportunity. But there is a song.
Good afternoon. This is Brian from CDP Finnegan, just calling you back about your request for legal advice. First, pleasure to meet you. A fun fact about me, one of my clients actually works on the same floor as you, going through a brutal divorce. Ann's lawyer is mopping the floor with us. Anyways, here at CDP Finnegan, professional standards meets professionals. So I'm glad you thought to reach out to us for legal advice. So, you wanted to know if breaking into large commercial buildings on Wall Street and planting audio listening devices and remote cameras in various boardrooms and executive suites was illegal. Glad you reached out to us. This one was a toughie. So we put a team on it. And after some extensive digging, it turns out that it is, in fact, very illegal. Yeah, wouldn't recommend. Okay, great chat. Your bill will be in the mail.
What? Illegal? There's no way. There's no way that planting a bunch of listening devices all over and hearing people's private conversations, there's no way that's illegal. We should call them back. Get a confirmation on that. That doesn't seem right to me. Oh, nice. Literally 1984. Yo, what up, Not Edge? All right, we're making our way through. Ooh, a little tight roping. Little similar to the part we try to skip with the pillar skip. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, and then I just biff it trying to just touch something. I didn't even have to go fast there. Whoop. Which is live. What up, Ziggy? Almost said downtown. I don't know when I would have almost said downtown, but you know, I might have. It was so graceful, until it wasn't. No! Just barely laid on that turn. There we go. There we go. Whole set of levels really test your precision and speed. That's what we're hoping for. Ooh.
Bankman, this is your boss, Mr. Daryl Matthews Rothschild Mayhew III.
Daryl Matthews Rothschild Mayhew III.
Looks like the office is going through a divorce and my wife has stuffed up all the things into the boxes and left them on the street without telling me. She knows damn well that my business shouldn't be folded. How many times do I have to tell her?
Excuse me, Mr. Mayhew?
It's Mr. Daryl Matthews Rothschild Mayhew III. Get out until you get it right.
Useless idiot. Bankman, this isn't a warehouse. Get rid of these damn boxes. And you better not be screwing up the Doinkler portfolio. A lot is riding on this.
Oh, this one's tough as well. Just getting the right exit there so that you keep speed, because you need a lot of speed there. Oh, I'm screwing up the Doinkler portfolio. I would never. The Doinkler portfolio, we might skip it, but we would never screw it up. We might do a little Doinkler skipping, but oh my. Okay, so this is like the real version. This is like the real hard version of the, and then you go off. Oh, I was so close. I knew though. I knew that's what it was gonna be. I knew it was gonna be a go off of the side. Okay, okay. Oh, close. You can definitely have just a little too much speed and then just kind of get forced out. This part reminds you of Super Monkey Ball. That is what it is basically supposed to be. And then the tower is, what if you had to play the entirety of Super Monkey Ball back to back all at once, not split into levels? Nice. Okay, and then boom. Boom. Yup. Nice. What if Super Monkey Ball was set in corporate America? Yes, yes. I mean, is it not already? How to ride the loop-de-loop. Try aiming your camera towards your landing. Try steering into the ramp. Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Huh? But. Okay. This is, keeping your speed on this is... Okay, but what if... Much better. that... If you need a tutorial of how to do loop-de-loops, that's how. The perfect way. Oh. Oh. Oh, thanks, Not Edge. I was quite happy with both of them. Oh, why did that splat? What is with the just lack of speed here? Weird. Nope. See, like if I just hold forward. That time it worked. But the previous time it just bonked. Aha! See? It truly is the perfect way to do the loop-de-loop. Ah! Oh, thanks for the welcome back. Glad to have the streams back. Oh yeah, of course. Both are quite fun. No! Someone tells me you're going to be forced to learn the loops eventually. You know, but what if I'm not? What if I'm simply not? What if it's simply fine? That one does look like it would be very far without the loop, actually. That one... That one does look like I might have to learn it. No! Just gotta find the loop skip. Good thing the physics on this game isn't dependent on FPS. It mostly isn't. Only the slingshot, the top grabs, seem to be, as far as we can tell. Okay, so... But my speed is just always gone. Huh? See, why did it bonk there? Didn't mention the FPS change and you get to work GDQ run. Just curious, did you forget? Or was it not worth mentioning? Well, I didn't mention anything. That was all left up to what Steven wanted to mention. He wrote out the whole script, so I assume he just didn't want to mention it. And I was like, oh, that's fine. You know, it is something that you want to know if you're running the game, but it isn't like... I don't think it's mega important to understand watching the game. If I was talking about it, it's probably something that I would have mentioned. But that's more like, you know, the style that I do is mentioning those types of things. The things that I have to do. Because those are the things that I'm thinking about, so those are the easiest things that come to my own mind. Is this like a practice mode? Yes, and also no. It is like an alternate mode. I guess I'll try to learn the loop-de-loop. See, it just doesn't, like, stick. It just doesn't, like, go around. I can't build up any speed. I don't understand. It just bonks every time. Me not understandy. Oh. Don't get it. So this is like a separate mode that is, in a way, practice for the main tower. But it is also its own separate mode. I believe the tower doesn't have the story. Only this mode has the story. So this is more like the story mode, whereas the tower is like the challenge mode. But the story mode is practice for the challenge mode. You try to land on your wheels. You know we're a sphere, right, Edge? You know that there is no such thing as wheels. Wheels don't exist. Wheels are a myth. What happens if you go full neutral on the controls just before the gap in the loop? I don't know. I guess I can try that. Full neutral. I just lose speed and I just don't make it there. I don't know. You get a speed boost when landing right instead of bonking. Yeah, but that's about the angle, not about wheel. Maybe you're using land on your wheels as like a metaphor for getting the right landing, but there's no like wheels to land on. It's just about the angle of incidence. Those are a myth invented by Big Roll. Exactly. It's just like, you have to... Wait. Maybe I have the idea. Maybe I have the idea. I did not have the idea. I absolutely did not even close to have the idea. I don't get it. I do not understand it. Couldn't tell you. Oh! That was close. You go across. On this one I can, but not on the next one. So I'm practicing for the next one by trying to figure out how to do this one properly. That was also close. What did the first level with the spiral say how to do it? It said, look to where you want to land and then move in the direction of into the ramp, is what it said. So in other words, it said do this. Which, like, kind of worked. What? That shouldn't make a difference, but that kind of worked. Did they, like, change the physics so it matters what direction you're looking or something? Because that is working. Working too well, in fact. We're just, like, going over it now, which is the opposite problem that we had before. Ah! They invented the wheel. Like what? How come just, like, looking the other direction, changing nothing about how I'm actually, like, interacting with it is just making me, like, fly over it? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. As long as it works. Oh, it's actually just because I'm flying out early, actually, is all that's happening. Oh, I don't know that that's what's supposed to... But that's, I think all that is happening is I'm now... Yeah, because if I stay in it the whole time. So that's actually the key, is actually getting out of the loop at the right time, because the top of it will, like, force you downward, is what it seems like, at least. Huh, weird. Yo, what up, you? The same cheeky dialogue, or is it just more climb? It does have the same cheeky dialogue. Ah! We're getting to the dialogues. You gotta earn your dialogue. Ah. Yeah, if I ride the whole thing, you just get... Is this an office for giants? I mean, it does have to be. That is the only explanation. Ah. I don't get this one. This one is not making sense to me. I'm either just flinging out early, which almost works, or if I ride the whole thing, it's just like, nope. See, like, how did that bonk? That was, like, perfectly into the top of it, and it should have given it to me where I got to keep my speed. What else to climb up to become the richest man now? President? Well, this is a prequel. This is a different person who is less poor, less bald, taking on the Doinkler portfolio. I don't know why that one bonked. I just held forward. Somehow PF does not work in this game. Sometimes. Couldn't tell you why this is not working at all. Couldn't even remotely begin to tell you. Everything I knew about this game's physics is just not helping now. Actually, wait. Ah! Okay, wait. So, I think I understand. I think I understand. What needs to happen is that you need to continue holding in the direction of the ramp, like, even until, yes, even until you're, like, going off of the ramp. Because, while you would think that to gain more speed, you would actually want to go, like, once you're above 50% up, you'd think you'd want to hold away from the ramp so that you'll start accelerating in that direction. What you actually need to do is continue rolling in the direction of the ramp to keep rolling, like, that way. So, like, if there was a loop, you wouldn't, like, you know, hold one way, then as you're going up, hold the other way, then as you're coming back down, hold the original direction. You wouldn't go, like, around with the loop. You actually just hold into the loop the whole time all the way around. I think. Which was just, like, not a thing in the base game, but because they've introduced, like, loops here, is now a thing here. Which actually might even mean that when I land on the other side, I actually might want to be holding that direction still? I don't know what direction I'm going to want to hold when I land. That one's going to confuse me. Tutorial said to look where you want to land. Maybe it meant look at the green landing area across the way. I mean, that could be, and then go like this. Technically, looking doesn't matter. Technically, looking does not matter. That's more like advice as opposed to, like, game mechanics. But maybe that would help. And then it says press into the ramp. That was the thing that, like, I read that and I was like, yeah, but they must be mistaken. That's not how physics works. Oh, that was close, though. Okay, just stay looking there actually is kind of nice. Don't have to reorient myself. Just stay eyes on the prize. Did anyone win the $500 yet? Yes, Brandwagon, the world record holder, unsurprisingly, was the best at doing the thing. How long did it take him? 6 hours. So it was before I had any chance to try it myself after getting back from my flight. I mean, in theory, I could have gotten, like, just a few hours of sleep after my flight, and then I could have gotten up and tried it right away as soon as it came out, but... Ooh, okay. Real close, real close. Ooh. 6 hours, 20 minutes, 46 seconds by Brandwagon. That's got to do it. Come on! That didn't do it! Bro, these jumps are diabolical. Non-speedrunners are supposed to hit this? These jumps are absolutely diabolical. Oh my goodness. Sleep was a bit of a skill issue, yep. Ooh. What has Steven cooked? Ah! Non-speedrunners playing my game? Get them out of here. There's no way. Like, how does that not make it? How does that bonk? You carry your entire rig with you? Absolutely not. Do not carry your entire rig with you. Ugh. You know what? It's gonna be faster. To practice the loop-de-loop by itself here, rather than try to do this where I have to get back to it each time. What if your rig are a pair of glasses and a pie? That one you could probably carry with you. Aiming your camera towards the landing. Or towards your landing. Try steering into the ramp. Like, it just doesn't... Okay, almost. It just really does not want to play nice. Oh. The loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. Okay, there it is, but... Do it again. Yeah, that is so rough. Nope, not quite. Yo, Parky raid! Parky! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. It was nice to see you at SGDQ. Yo. How was the Baldur's gating? Hope it was good. You've been back for like half a week. You're back on the regular stuff. I just got back last night, so. Zorb guy. Hello, Zorb guy. It's Panky, one half of Anti-Panky. I have been. How was the rest of GDQ? It was awesome. You missed out on karaoke, which I'm sad about. Twice now, I've wanted to go to karaoke with Aggie and Parky, and twice now they have not been, well, first time in Japan, we went to an arcade instead, which was also a lot of fun. We played crane games and stuff. And then second time at GDQ, they just left before the karaoke night, and I didn't get to hear the beautiful sounds of the Aggie and Parky karaoke. I can't believe Andy and Panky didn't make it. So sad. But yeah, we're playing the free DLC to Get to Work. It's a rage game. And the free DLC, it's got a new story, it's got a bunch of new levels. It's basically Monkey Ball. Okay, I'm able to get it sometimes. I'll go back to the harder map. But it's basically practice for... there's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60-ish individual levels. And then at the end of it all, you can do a tower that is all of the levels back to back to back, and you could fall on any of them. You have to do all of them. The Doinkler special. Yep. Yo, thank you for the good luck. And Dobblerist, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Missed opportunity to play Dress to Impress IRL. Actually, that we did. We did play Dress to Impress IRL. Oh, no, wait. No, I think Aggie and Parky weren't there. But I think Della found an outfit for Chris. So we basically played Dress to Impress IRL. Thank you for the hydrate. And previously at TwitchCon, we played Dress to Impress. Where Parky picked out an outfit for Chris. Chris likes to be the canvas, you know? Oh, that was so close, though. Chris being done dirty? No, they're good outfits. He got the most fashion-conscious people of the group to give him the best advice. Okay, there we go. There's the first one. And now the second one. No! Yeah, these loop-de-loops are easily the hardest things so far in this. Because they just, like, do not... The way that the physics engine in this game works with them is just weird. I don't think it's built for this. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we're not really speedrunning it just yet, but we're just trying to get through, because it is tough enough on its own. Oh, almost. The wheels to stick. The wheels, of course. The wheels. Even though we are literally playing Monkey Ball. We should get a skin where we are the Monkey Ball, because that's actually what the physics engine sees. What's the point of restart if they make us restart from the start? So you don't have to restart from the very start on the tower. Or sorry, on these levels. You would only the full tower. So these levels, which have the story, you get to just restart the one level. Like I'm doing right here. Oh, it's so close. You can skip all the loops. All the loops. I thought I saw you doing the one of the loops. I knew that you could skip this loop. But then the second loop, I didn't think you could skip. But if you can skip them all, then I'm skipping them. Okay. Brandwagon, the only person, I think, so far who's completed it, says you can skip all the loops. So you can skip this one as well, you're saying. You can just... Yoop. Oh, yeah, you can. Well, I definitely would have fallen there. Just skip it. I mean, I guess. You can skip that whole level. Oh. In the full tower, there's just a skip. That's nice. That's nice. What I heard about restart makes it seem it would put us before where we fall. In the full tower or in these? In these, you restart the whole, like, level here. Threading the needle. First go on the skip after a million tries on the intended strat. Yep.
Hey, Richard, it's me again, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
The guy you used to sit across from when we worked in the cubicles. Yeah, so
Oh,
I noticed
classic
a bunch
Jerry.
of wigs tucked away in those boxes you got in your office, and I just wanted to say there's nothing to be ashamed of, and I'm here to support you. Going bald happens to a lot of young men, and you're not alone in wanting to hide it. In fact, one of my uncles had early onset balding. He was a 6 on the Norwood scale at age 15. Pretty rough stuff.
I don't know what that
But,
means.
You know, there's a lot of benefits to being bald. I mean, taking care of hair is a lot of work. Think of all the money you'll save from haircuts. And the 10% increase in aerodynamics while you blade is always a plus.
Ooh.
Yeah, but look, if you ever need to talk to someone, I'm here for you, pal. And like my uncle always said, stay bold, stay beautiful, stay bald.
Thanks, Jerry. You know just what to say to cheer me up. Oh, speaking of bald and get to work, did you see the picture that they took for my get to work run on Games Done Quick and used as the thumbnail? It seriously makes me look like I've got like a hairline that's like back to here, and I've got like a comb over to hide it. Hold, let me see. There's Bloodborne. A little further back. I can show you guys this as well. Here, look at this. Look at how dirty they did me. Look at how it looks like there's just like a line back in my, it looks like my hair is just combed over nothing. Look at it. How did they even do that? That just doesn't exist. They just like magically invented a way to show it as though my hair was gone. How did they do that? How do they invent a lack of hair? They photoshopped it. That must be it. And there it is. You know, if it was gonna be for any game, it being for Get to Work is pretty good. Oh. And that does seem like it would be tough. They showed my future. No! Targeted radiation blast that deletes your hair. So I've you to answer this, but how did you learn enough about Bloodborne to be able to commentate it? I watched Blanks and I asked him questions about it, and I forced him to show me the things that he wanted me to commentate on the most, and I just learned it. Hooray! Level 2 done. Bulge. At least Sekiro is good. Yeah, the Sekiro one looks good. That is so funny, though. Oh, now we've got rings. Are they actually solid? Are they gonna get in my way? Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Can't go too fast. I will be the CEO and the richest person in the world. Okay. Bloodborne PC comes out next month. True, it definitely does. So we're already... Nice. Nice. We're already ready for it.
Remember, Susie, the same message sent to the entire company's phone. They need to hear my inspiring voice.
Yes, sir. Sir?
I'm waiting for you to say beep.
What?
It's a voice message, Susie. A voice message always starts with a beep.
Okay.
Not climbable.
Beep like you mean it, Susie.
Beep.
Better. Oh, hello, my hard-working employee. How are you? It is me, your CEO. Now, as you may have heard, Ted broke into the office last night and tried to steal Penny's Harvard degree that she had framed on her wall and got the classic Muay Thai switch kick to the ribs. For such a small woman, she sure kicks like a juiced-up donkey. It's horrifying, really. So, if you're wondering why there's a Ted-shaped dent in the vending machine, now you know why. Now, you may have heard some nasty rumors that I constantly tell my staff that nepotism isn't just a policy, it's a lifestyle. And I want to reassure you, it's true. But
True.
Penny is the highest earning VP in the company by a huge margin. And I like money more than I like Ted. So Penny gets to protect her belongings with those freakishly strong legs whenever she pleases. You, of course, do not get that privilege, so don't get any funny ideas. Anyway, in the spirit of nepotism, next time you see Ted, give him a pat on the back for showing some real initiative by coming into the office so late at night. A light pat. I don't want to re-break those ribs. Okay, great chat.
This sounds like the narrator trying to do an American accent. Well, that's exactly what it is. This is Dog VA, the narrator, attempting to do an American accent. That's exactly it. They should have gotten me. I can do an American accent because that's my accent. SMH my head. Is still not reaching out. Beep like you mean it. Classic Susie. Give us your best American. What? This isn't my American. This is just that's just what I do. Clench your accent or something. Have you learned nothing from the game? You got to put your own foot in the door. No. Nepotism. That's what I learned. Nepotism. I just need I don't know how nepotism would help me, but nepotism. My accent is too neutral West Coast. Okay, well, what do you want? What accent do you want? Good accent. You've almost fooled me that you're American. Thank you. It is tough work every day. Yo, Tech Bro, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. You have to do it in a British accent. Oh, so he's got to do American, but I've got to do British. A British accent, you say? Why? I love to do a British accent. All right, I'm gonna give up this bit. I'm giving up the bit. No, the bit is stopping. Just get a relative a job at a company so they can then get you a job at that company. Perfect. I just got to get one of my relatives hired at Isto. Oh. You have to, like, curve around that, I guess? Oh, okay. Simple enough. Can't say I have to be responsible and sleep because you have a date tomorrow. Ooh, good luck. Miss Chat and Mitch. Hope everyone has a lovely night. Yo, hope you have a good date tomorrow. But not too lovely. Can't have you suddenly missing stream to go on more dates. That would be a disaster. So, you know. Make sure to mess it up at the end somehow. Oh, interesting. I mean, this doesn't seem so hard. You just, like, wait for it and then go. And you don't need to, like, keep speed, so. Simple. Make sure it's first and last date. has gotten much more Super Monkey Ball-ish. Yep, that was the inspiration for this, was Super Monkey Ball. Okay. Oh, ugh. Wait, am I supposed to go in? Oh, interesting. Huh. Ah.
Hey, Richard, it's me again, Jerry.
Hey,
the
Jerry.
guy you used to sit across from when we worked in the cubicles.
I do remember that.
So I noticed you've been taking a lot of bathroom breaks recently. Like, a lot. I remember you saying you had gastrointestinal issues in the past, but I didn't realize your irritable bowel syndrome was that bad. Anyway, I just wanted to say that having a turbulent tummy isn't something you should be embarrassed about. My grandma had a hell of a tooth. She could knock out a whole room with one push. They should have written a book about her. But anyway, look, if you ever need to talk to someone, I'm here for you.
No!
And if you need me to run to the store to grab you some Tums or something, I'll be happy to do that. And
thanks, Jerry.
like my grandma always said, get down or get out. It's tootin' time.
Thanks, Jerry. Ah! Why does it feel like there's a little opening there that I could just squeeze through and skip some of this? Ah! What's over here, though? Oh, back to the start. I see. Wait, doesn't that mean if you wanted to, I don't think this would be faster, but you could just go here to get straight to, yeah, you could. Okay, that works, and then okay. The midge skip. That's probably been discovered by a lot of other people before. But the midge skip. You. Beautiful, and then easy. All right. Jerry is a homie. Jerry is such a homie. Audio files heard already at 81%? I guess there's just not a lot of files at the end. Once upon a time, before there was even a speed community for it, I posted Super Monkey Ball times on GameFAQs forums. Was really into that game. And okay, cool. You were a speedrunner before speedrunning was like a, you know, big thing. That's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, and then you're supposed to do that, and then use the speed to do that, and then use the speed here to, and make it to that. Okay. Ugh. So you want to keep the speed. I did not keep the speed, but then you want to be basically going like, ah. Ooh, it was close though. Hmm. Ooh, close though. Ah. That's a bit of a weird one there. I mean, this is not going to have even remotely close to enough speed. Yeah. Planning on playing Silksong when it comes out, disparaged. That must have hurt. Yeah. Which means that we're also going to be playing Hollow Knight right before Silksong comes out, unless they shadow drop it like the Liza P DLC, in which case I will not have a chance to play Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out, and that would be sad. So hopefully they don't do that. Hopefully they give us plenty of warning. There we go. That is a tricky one, though. Replays are your best times to a GameCube memory card. Send it to the guy who said he'd capture the replays to put on YouTube, and instead he stole the card and never posted your videos. Dang. If using a controller, try letting the camera rotate on its own. Yeah, well, I'm not. Imagine using a controller. Surely it comes out tomorrow. Surely that must be it. Oh, there it is. I didn't know where the final platform was. Nope. Gonna have Hollow Knight streams in 2028. Hooray! I prefer to actually shadow drop and have reaction content from everyone finding out it's not a troll. Easy. You got lost playing Hollow Knight. Ah. I got a little lost. I was a little like, I'm not exactly sure where to go next when I stopped playing it. Ugh. Oh.
The grind set.
The grind set.
Whoa, our first tier 7 ultra platinum member, Richard Bankman. How are you, pal? Glad to hear you're staying on your Grussel. And it looks to me like you're trying to break into buildings, but some pesky security guards keep stopping you. Look, if security guards are stopping you from doing your important job, then you need to stop them from doing theirs. Here's how I do it. Just grab them when they're off duty. I like using a taser. It's that extra shock value, if you know what I mean. Then strap them to a chair, run them through your standard 3-week brainwashing regime, and convince them that they work for you. You know what the best part is? Everyone wins. They get to work for a real Grussler, learn from your grind set, and you get to be your own boss. Plus, the average turnaround time for hiring new security is about 1 week. So if you recruit enough security, the shortage will give you the opening you deserve. Good luck, pal.
Perfect. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. Just brainwash the security guards. That's all you need. They gave the intrusive thoughts full voice acting. Quit Hollow Knight my first play because the first boss I found was the optional hidden. I don't know what that is. Maybe I didn't find that. And I thought it was ridiculous. Thankfully, saw the light on your second play. Nice. Maybe someday we're going to get to see you speedrun the Path of Pain. Maybe. Are you a true Grussler? I'm always on my grind set. Always. Yeah, see, like, why are we only halfway through, but we've heard basically every audio file? Or is that only the audio file for Chapter 3? Because if so, I guess that would make more sense. I'm 73% of the way through Chapter 3 and 88% of the audio files. I guess that must be it, right? Oh, you start with that. I see. Okay. Simple and easy advice. It always works. Oh, it's there. Okay. No! Yeah. There's too much speed. This is definitely one that it wants you to keep the speed. Oh! Gah. Ah! We do have "ga." You just got to get the capitalization right. Ugh. Why is that one so, like, off-center for where the ramp puts you? The rest of them are, like, pretty much right, pretty much where it wants to send you, but that one is just, like... It does not want to go there. Okay, but there we go. Nice.
Bankman, this is your boss, Mr.
Daryl Matthews Rothschild Mayhew III.
Are you responsible for all these security guards walking around the office? Hey, are you blind? How are you supposed to protect anything if you can't see something as obvious as a window? Ugh, it's like they're brainwashed or something. Hey, didn't you see the first guy run into the window? Why are there so many security guards? It's like I'm back at the police station getting my restraining order. I throw one ham sandwich at Anne's lawyer. One. Bankman, this better not distract you from the Doinkler portfolio. A lot is riding on this. Are you serious?
Okay, and then we yoop. Keep the speed up to yoop. Keep the speed here. It did not keep the speed. It sabotaged me. Whoa! Slipped off. You're back. Welcome back, double negative. Okay, there we go. Oh! Too much speed. Kept too much speed. Sometimes you play the game too well, and then the game plays you. Ah! Doing the whole deep doink. Is that what we're calling it? Wait, I love that. I need to change my title. Yes, I am gonna do the whole deep doink. It may take a while. I don't think I'm gonna be a day one finisher like Brandwagon, but yeah, and let's just keep speed there. But I will get it done eventually. How could I call myself a professional get-to-work person if I did not beat the whole deep doink? Sounds like a loser, that bandwagon guy. Yeah, it must be. Spends all his time playing some game about being poor and bald. Like, you don't even have, like, swords in that game. There we go. And slow down a little. Yep. Easy. Nice. Only if Brandwagon was in chat reading this. Stupid video games. All right. Whoa, that launched me weirdly. Oh, and that was too much speed. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Go over? Question mark? Cook some food. Good luck. All right, have a good one, Ray. Huh? A lot of the ramps give you way too much speed if you don't constantly slow down, yeah. That did happen in the base game too, if you were following the normal intended paths. Ah, and then it's out this window to get to here. Which then gets you to this. Which then goes you... Oh, it's supposed to go there. Okay. It's like you kind of have to guess. Am I supposed to have not full speed off of this one, or am I supposed to have full speed off of this one? Because some of them you need every bit of speed. And others you will go way too fast. Ah! No! Don't know where to go yet. Leave a ramp, just have to guess. So don't do the practice levels first. True. Just beat the portfolio. 6-9 was the hardest for you. Nice. 6-9. Nice. And we just started like an hour ago, so we're making our way through. I think this is the last one in chapter 3, so seems like we're making decent progress. Ah! Oh! I do wonder if the practice levels would have made you finish sooner or less soon. Like if you had done the practice levels first. Like I was planning, you know, if nobody had beaten it by the time that I got on, to do the practice levels first. Because I felt like it would overall save time to know what's ahead, rather than fall and lose a bunch of progress every time. What? No, you are supposed to use the ramp at the end. You're supposed to use a little ramp at the end. Okay. So you almost need to not have too much speed, or else you won't, like, be able to slow down and hit the bottom of that. Okay. 6 is worth. Did practice after checkpoint 46. Gotcha. I did see that. I was watching the end. I was there to say GG. I got to steal all of the credit. Not watch the entire grind, but be there at the very end to say GG, I was here. Oh! not quite. First file's not worth practicing from a race standpoint, but like they also didn't take very long, so I don't know. I feel like they maybe still were, but even if they were not necessary, maybe. So you have to like slow down enough to hit that ramp? How? You've got to be like so slow. Or just hold inward, maybe? So you go this, and then you've got to go as low as possible to hit. And then that's not enough. I don't understand. This one's weird. It kind of flows, but it's like everything's just like, I feel like just slightly mispositioned. That is just constantly a little awkward. Okay. Oh, that's got to do it. What? That didn't. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Joe Doink. I'm doinking right now. Has anyone done this in real life? Just a thought. You know, maybe Isto's working on that. That's going to be his next video. The Doinkler portfolio in real life. Who won the $500 Brandwagon? Finished it before I even got a chance to stream, which, in my opinion, is cheating. He should have to redo it, starting from now. Now that I can stream. Oh! That works. There, and now yoink. To there, to there. There we go. Whew. Agree the challenge started at 5 a.m. your time. Yeah, it started at 10 a.m. my time, which isn't like way too early, but like I still wasn't getting up for that. Sub 7 minutes, $700 bounty on the original game still. Yeah, but it's not possible to get sub 7 with current strats. I'm pretty sure that is just... So we'd have to find something new. So we have to wait for the strat finders. See, why is that so... Why do you have to slow down so much for this? Well... Kind of dumb, some 7 bounty, literally impossible. I mean, it probably won't be impossible forever. It's just that it's like, now is not necessarily the time for that bounty when like you can't really do it. It's possible for tasks, yeah, but like... it sends you so much. I like this. I like this DLC, but I like that the deep dip for Trackmania was made by Trackmania pros and made so that like every jump was like barely possible.
Bankman, pal. It's your friend, but more importantly, your boss, Cassius. So listen, I know that there's been a lot of pressure on you lately to make the Doinkler portfolio perform. You know, with the threats and all that. But diamonds aren't made without pressure, and you, my friend, are turning into a diamond. I'm seeing the market cap numbers on the Doinkler portfolio, and I am liking what I see. A 300 basis point increase? Very nice. So look, I was thinking, friend to friend, that you should be rewarded for your hard work. And I happened to catch a glimpse of your search history and notice you've been looking into wigs. Like, a lot. Brown-haired janitor wigs at 12:37 a.m. from an IP address that's clearly the cafe across from your apartment. That's an obsession, if I've ever seen one. So, listen, I know a great guy who does hair plugs. He's from Turkey. He's totally legit, and as a thank you, I want to pay for the whole thing. Just for you. You let me know and keep up the great work. Oh, and by the way, you've been looking sharp these last couple of weeks. Have you been working out? That's a rhetorical question. You were at the gym last night from 10:07 to 11:24. Okay, goodbye.
What a helpful boss. He's always, you know, keeping an eye out for me. He's your boss and your friend, but also big brother. Ah! Okay. No! No! You have to turn so much on that. It's just like not at all where that ramp is pointing. There to there. Okay, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Woo! Stalker boss. I don't think we need a shortening of that. This doesn't seem super necessary. Also, how do I check if I have all the voice lines in these? I mean, I would guess that I do, but whatever. You are poor and bald. Get to work. But I'm not anymore. I'm now Richard Bankman. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm making progress in the level without the timer starting. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Oh. Easy. Fun fact, did you know that the word stan came from stalker fan? I need a word like that. No, actually it did not. Stan came from the Eminem song. And then it's what we call a backronym. It first was a reference to a specific thing, and then later people made it Stalker fan. Oh, it's audio files heard up to this chapter. That's why it's at 80% already. Oh. People then said, oh, it could stand for Stalker fan, even though it is just a reference to the song. Backmanteau. Sure, a backmanteau. Yeah. Whatever, yeah, because a portmanteau, I guess, is that. I don't know. But you do start this with a little default movement. So theoretically, if you wanted to minimize your time on these levels, you could let it roll a bit with the timer not started until you get to the right spot. It would only be a tiny fraction of a second, but... Oof. There we go. Ugh. That's just... The ramp is just not pointed at it. Which I guess is the point. You have to know that you need to send this one sideways. Okay. Ah! Ugh. I do wonder if you need to touch all of these wall bounces or if some of them are bait. I mean, obviously you can do it because that's the intended way, but I do wonder if it's easier not touching some of them. Woo. No! Recombined words or com words. I don't know. I'm trying my best here. Yep. Just watch the GDQ video and then see this on front page. The algorithms are talking to each other. Perfect. Hidden front page pusher. Let's go. Wait, I'm on front. Why am I on front page again? I mean, that's awesome, but I still don't know why that happens. We were on front page for the end of June. If we're randomly on the front page for July as well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. They gave the character hair. My immersion. That's what I'm saying. He's not even poor. He starts out as like a relatively high up-ish in the company. My immersion is completely ruined. Ugh. Deserved front page, perhaps. Ah. Oh. Really are on front page. Let's go. What up, dangerous? This is like the most not front page stream. Game with no music, unfinished, on purpose, but unfinished assets. Rollerblading around. Okay, that's good. And there we go. Okay. Did you thumbnail and saw the game you were playing? They wanted to help. Yeah. They gotta help me fix that what looks to be a receding hairline. Performance good though with 400 plus frames. That's true. We are framing it out here with our 425 frames per second.
You know that the phone beeps on their side, right, sir?
What are you, Alexander Graham Bell? Don't pretend like you know how phones work. Now do the beep.
Maynard, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Hello, and as luck would have it, your gracious CEO has taken some time out of his busy schedule to call you individually. Now look, you may have seen some members of the Mafia come into the office asking around for a Jed with a J. And I'm sure you've probably connected the dots from last month's poker night fiasco that my nephew Ted's gambling alias happens to be Jed.
Good luck, bitch.
And he did happen to lose the entire employee
Thank you for the
bonus
good luck.
plus more at a Mafia-run gambling den last night. But here at this company, we are a family, and every family has a favorite nephew, so you will protect him with your life, or I will destroy you. Oh, and unrelated bad news, there will be no bonuses this year. All right, great chat. Bye.
Huh, sometimes we're just, like, not fast enough for that. Boink, boink, bonk. Out to the right. Okay. I don't know. I guess I was supposed to keep that speed. And then it's just bonk, bonk, and we're done. Okay, not a bad idea. Is this a W stream? I feel like it's more of a poggers stream. We get more hats in the DLC? Unfortunately, no. No more hats. The character's not even bald. Can you believe it? We're getting like... Whoa! Okay, never mind. You're not supposed to keep your speed. Otherwise, you have way too much. Really putting the W in get to work. Yep. Okay, so you're supposed to stop here, but then get a little bit of speed into this, this. Okay. Trimple. What are the devs even spending their time on, right? I think they might have cooked too hard, and this is only for the top tier. I mean, it is hard. Been lurking, but have to go now. Was a fun watch. Good luck. Yo, thanks, Isto. Thanks, presumably, Steven, on the Isto account. And thanks for the commentary. It was awesome. I got a lot of people saying they really liked having the dev do actual commentary and not just the occasional, wow, I didn't know you could do that. W. Steven. Any new grind sets? Yes. Yes, there have been several new grind sets, as well as other non-grind set audio files. Woo. Maybe someone will speedrun the tower next time. That would be cool. I mean, very risky, but it would be cool to speedrun the tower. I might speedrun the tower a bit. You know, assuming I can even get to the top. That would be cool. I know at a previous GDQ, Virtual did a showcase of the Deep Dip Tower. It wasn't a full speedrun. It was as far as he can get in, you know, like a 20-minute showcase or whatever. And he talked about, like, the different, you know, levels and the things. And he was like, as far as I can get in 20 minutes, then we'll stop. And if I get to floor 4, I'll be happy. And if we get, like, a big fall down to the bottom, we'll call it a bit early, you know, whatever. And yeah, so that might be something to consider as well. Super possible. I ran the tower for an hour last night to test. I got to checkpoint 20 and I'm not great. Maybe you're selling yourself short though. But yeah, no, it will definitely be possible to speedrun it. I just don't know if it'll be possible to do it like in a consistent manner, because that's the more important thing for a showcase, like a marathon, is not that you can do it fast one time, it's that you can do it close to the same time every time. So if like one of your speed runs is half an hour and the next is an hour and a half, that's really bad, because if you put your estimate as an hour and a half and then you get your half-hour speed run and you PB, there's an hour. But if you put half an hour as your estimate and then you get an hour and a half, you're over by an hour, and that's completely unacceptable. So it's like there's no good middle ground. So that just might be the only concern for marathon viability. As far as regular speed runs, you could definitely do it. Is there a link to the SGDQ run? They're all on YouTube. If you search for games done quick, you'd find them. I think we have them linked in the Discord somewhere.
Beep.
Beep.
Hello, 2 messages from your CEO in one day. Well, what's going on? Well, actually, the giant mob of people protesting in front of our building is what's going on, and I'm sure you've seen it. And now look, normally we lie to a lowly employee like you about this kind of social unrest, but the signs calling out Ted for running a scam music festival are pretty easy to read.
Scam music festival.
Goddamn hippies could write so clearly. The good news is that the Jed Music Festival has brought in nearly double what he lost in that mafia-run gambling den. But the bad news is that he spent it on hiring more security guards. Although God knows why, half of the company seems to be security guards these days. Susie, send another note to HR to stop hiring so many damn security guards.
Actually, sir, I spoke to them this morning, and they said they haven't hired anyone in months.
Then who's hiring all these damn security guards? I guess you can never be too safe. I heard those filthy hippies like to bite. Horrifying creatures.
There we go. That's how you keep the speed. But lose your speed once you land there. Otherwise, you'll go too fast. Oh. Think about how fun the run was to watch in the middle of the night. Yo. Gunfort, gonna gunfort. Gunfort always gunforts. It always does. Just bought game. God help you. Can confirm as a dreaded bearded man, you do bite. Ah. No, that's not gonna make it. Okay, so it's like turning your momentum kind of circular, kind of keeping it in the direction of the next pad. Yeah, that didn't quite circle around enough. You kind of need to go, like, outside on it, if that makes sense. Like, ooh. So that you can get enough, like, turn radius to change your momentum to the direction we're going. There we go. Then you stop so that you can restart your momentum. Bop, bop. Ooh, it was close. One bounce pad away. So saying the angular momentum without getting it twisted. That's it. That's where the angular momentum is stored, in the balls. Ah! But the clickbait PB at GDQ, that... I don't know that that even is that, like, clickbaity. I feel like that's... although, what's funny is, I'll bet there have been more world records at GDQ than PBs that were not world record. Because a PB that's not a world record implies that, first of all, other people have to run the game than the person who submitted. Which for a lot of games just isn't the case. There we go. Barely. And that it's, like, kind of optimized enough that, that you could have a PB without getting record. Have you done a full run yet? You mean of the full tower? No. I mean, this is the full run, is the levels. There's two different modes that were added. The levels, which I'm doing now, and the tower, which I'll do after. What about the people who fake world records at GDQ? Well, I know of at least one. Wait, what is this? Why is there... And then you're... What? What if I just did this instead, though? Yeah, there's just no way that that swing is worth it. The first swing, like there's just no way. There's simply no way. This swing, I guess, could be though. Get a little... Oh. This one is weird. What if I instead did this? That, okay, that was nice. That was, yeah, do that. Do that. Oh, don't bonk, though. Nope. Did people fake world record at that event? The most famous example is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, the DLC, where you're the dog. Was, instead of playing the run, they just showed a spliced video and then gave a really weird, cringy speech afterwards. Love that video. It's so hard to watch, yeah. The Halo one, there was no like faked world record at the event. It was just a someone who had spliced before and claimed to be the world record holder and could not even like play the game casually, let alone get a world record. I think it was supposed to be like a 2-hour run and they were like 5 hours. Or something like that. I don't remember the exact time, though. Is the video still up? I think so. Somewhere, at least, you could almost certainly find it. Ooh, I can do that, though. I can do that. Re-uploads and people analyzing it. Yeah. Run was so good, though. Loved seeing the difficulty get lowered each couple of deaths. Oh my gosh, that was, yeah. It was supposed to be a speedrun on Legendary in like 2 hours. Ended up being a casual playthrough on Easy where they were still dying over and over again in like 5 hours. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Or was it? That sounds tough. It was Halo. The original Halo 1 Combat Evolved. Like 8 years ago, maybe, yeah. And then barely any glitches were used, not because they weren't allowed, the runner just didn't know them. Yeah, the runner, like, tried for one a few times, couldn't get it, and went, oh, I'll just go the normal way. And the normal way is, like, 15 minutes slower. What am I supposed to do here? Wait, what? Bonk. Bonk? Oh. Bonk. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Why are there, like, loop-de-loops, then? If I'm not even using them. I didn't have to do the loop-de-loop and pull, but my shoes were still looking cool. Oh, but, like, how is that not enough speed? Yeah. And then if you try to get more speed, you just, like, splat. There we go. Okay. What if you go first bumper and skip the second one by going far left? Sure, let me try. Doesn't look like you would make it. Yeah. Don't make it. Frogger kissed Cody Miller. Cody Miller was the person, yeah.
Give it a real good beat this time, Susie. We're gonna need it.
Sir, you know I have a finance degree from Princeton. Never mind. Beep.
Whoa, a lot of calls from your CEO lately. Crazy, right? So listen, good news and bad news. The good news is that we managed to overwhelm those hippies protesting outside with our small army of brain-dead security guards. And now everyone can get back to work. The bad news is that Ted's scam has incited a company-wide joint investigation from the SEC and the FBI. So if you start getting calls from them, that's why. Because of this, the board has decided to reposition Ted within the company to Senior Director of Marketing. Now, you may hear some rumors that this title is a big step up in both seniority and pay. But I assure you that the additional responsibilities are a massive punishment that will force him to reflect on his actions. Anyway, if the FBI asks about Ted or Jed, you better keep those lips zipped up tight. Okay, bye.
I don't think that's it. Because this is back to the... This is the first one that I'm doing, so I don't think this is it. This is a weird one that I don't fully understand. Ah, here. To go here. To then go here. Aha. Okay. Found it. This is a different narrator. So instead of being a narrator that's telling a story, instead it's different characters that are voice acting a story. So it is still Sea-Dog VA, but he's trying to do an American accent. Almost feels like a 3D Geometry Dash. Not exactly how I'd describe it, but kind of. They're similar. It's like Monkey Ball, but in a suit. It's Monkey Ball in a suit. What? It bounced with absolutely no height whatsoever? Is that how it's supposed to work? Trying to do. Well, he does sound like he's putting on a voice. Like, what? Oh, it's only supposed to go to there. Oh. No wonder it's not bouncing very much. That was confusing, though. Sea-Dog VA is a good voice actor. But... no, okay, wait. Now what? There to there, I guess? Oh, straight to there? What? What do you mean that doesn't work?
This really is the getting to work of our year. Truly remarkable.
Truly remarkable. But you could just splat if you go any faster. Am I the voice for Richard Bankman? Yeah. All those voice lines you hear, they're all from me. Ah! Why has it gotten suddenly worse? I was like good at this starting section. There we go. No! Richard Bankman. Let me up, let me up. Oh, no climbing. He took away all the climbing in this DLC. He knew. He knew we would try to cheese it all. That dastardly Steven taking away our climbing. Ah, that's not gonna make it. That makes it. Nice. Okay, weird. Good. Oh, come on. That one could have made it. Assuming this is practice mode, since you can reset. It's not practice mode, it's story mode. But, you know, close enough. The story mode is, in a sense, the practice for the tower, so... It would not be incorrect to call it practice mode. Okay. The Sekiro one was hilarious and excellent. Let's go! That's what I'm looking for. Honestly, like, I know that the Sekiro run is always going to be good, like, technically. Because, like... I practice enough. It's you know, it's going to be a good showcase. So I do feel like, if anything, the thing to work on for my runs is to make them more hilarious. This is like... This is... weirdly precise. And definitely having Aggie, Parky, and Chris there helps. We had a whole, like... Oh, you go to the pad there. A whole, like, meme going on from when Parky was like, I like to say Demon of Hatred is like a Dark Souls boss in Sekiro. And then there's like a little pause, and then Chris goes, why? And that was our whole, like, the whole rest of the event. We would just be like, I love when Chris was just like, why? No, yes, and just why? Couch was all good choices, yes. Okay. Oh, this one is a little weird. It was amazing, especially the Sekiro one. The commentary was so smooth. Yeah. Bonk. Not quite enough speed. Watch with Beta's Beth as we went through Gunfort. You know, And then you got the relief of, oh, thank goodness, he was only shot and killed multiple times. Is there a world record already posted for the DLC? There is one completed run. It's not, like, posted like a YouTube video, but if you go to Brandwagon and you look at his VODs, that was what he was doing today. He is, as far as I know, the only person so far who's beaten it, but it has been like an hour and a half since I last checked, so somebody else may have as well. I'm hoping to just get, you know, maybe like a top 10 spot since I started way late. If I could even just finish it as one of the first people to finish it, that would be still pretty cool. I don't know if everyone will, like, keep trying now that the $500 has been claimed. Oh, it hit the wall and the bounce pad, so sent me too far. Yo, thank you for the welcome back. Finally started Liza P Overture, so we can also watch the VODs. Nice. Oh! Oops. No. Good, good. Oh, man. It is a little tricky. Imagine Brandwagon is the only completion for weeks. That would be incredible. I mean, it would give me tons of time to learn it myself. So high, yep. But I mean, once you see somebody complete it, like, it's not that bad to just, like, copy what he did. Like in Deep Dip, you know, the community would get, like, sort of stumped in an area. Then one person would find the way through. And then everybody would kind of make it through. No, it's not gonna have enough speed. You gotta keep it direct. Okay. Normally I'm too high on that bounce pad. I tried to go a little lower and then I was like way too low this time. There we go. That should do it. Yeah! Got him. Nice. Woo! Sorry, last year's run at hit list run in GDQ, it was really funny how everything went downhill in that run. It was, yeah, it was definitely one of the runs of all time. But, I mean, honestly, 3 hits isn't that bad, so.
Good morning. It is currently Wednesday, 8:45 a.m. My name
There's
is
Fan
Smith of the SEC. I am the lead assigned to this case. This call is for Mr. Richard Bankman. So, Mr. Bankman, during our inquiry into the Jed Music Festival scam, one of our accountants flagged the Doinkler portfolio. Upon further investigation, we have reason to believe that there may have been some foul play in regards to insider trading during the portfolio's inception. So, starting next Monday, we'll be conducting in-person inquiries to better understand this portfolio. Given your level of involvement, we expect you to be present. Oh, I would like to get in contact with your HR department. Having a 20-to-1 security guard to employee ratio is both highly suspicious and a poor use of funds. I will need to investigate that further. Thank you and goodbye.
No, you definitely need 20 security guards for every employee. That is very important for a well-run business. Get to work, lore. Oh, okay. Okay, that looks good. And then bonk. Bonk. Oh, I'm supposed to go there. Whoops. Did not see. Oh. You get different character skins. That'd be a fun little addition. There's only the 2 different character skins. There's the original person that you play as in the entire base game. And then Richard Bankman that you play in the entire DLC. As far as I know, you cannot choose your skin at any point. It is just assigned to you based on if you're playing base game or DLC. Oh! Gosh, imagine this in the tower where every time I mess up one little thing, we're losing like, you know, 5-10 minutes of progress. No! Huh, too much speed. Ah! I'm just not... The bounce pads just aren't giving me enough height. Am I supposed to, like, enter the first bounce pad higher? Ah! Gotta finish the file. Does the tower have checkpoints? It has things that are called checkpoints, but they don't do anything. It is to keep track for yourself of how far you are. Every so often you will touch a thing that says a checkpoint, but you cannot start from it again. You will just... If you fall, you fall. Ah. That is the idea of the tower. If you fall, you fall. I don't quite get the bounce pads. It feels like sometimes they just don't give you enough height. But they're supposed to give you the same height, like, every time, no matter what, if I understand them right. But sometimes it just... Nope. I don't get it. I don't get it. Are there consistent recovery routes? One of the things that made Deep Dip 2 so compelling was the fact that no progress was necessarily permanent. For the full tower, I don't think there's a lot of recovery routes. I think it's fall down to the next, like, place you're supposed to be, and then go from there. I have seen some recovery that people have made. I don't know that there's, like, built-in developer recovery, but I have seen people, you know, grab onto what is effectively just the scenery and use it to get to an interesting spot. Faster, maybe? Maybe. But, like, I have to slow down to not go over the bounce pads. So, I don't know. Yo, Plunged Toilet! Thank you for the sub! Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I don't know if the sounds are gonna play. My bot still has not been working because I haven't fixed it yet. Yeah, just too slow. What's the video the dev released? And you can lose a lot of progress in the actual tower. Well, the dev also was, like, exaggerating and not trying to grab onto anything on the way down. Also, is that Horse Girl 07? With the name change? Who's that? Oh, okay. Are we talking about horses? Oh, yeah. So surely that's not you then. Well then welcome on in, brand new chatter. Whom I have never interacted with before. See, like, you can just go right over it. Uma Musume? Why is that game, like... Why are people, like, actually... Like, not just playing the... Why do people obsess over that game? I don't get it. Buddy is completely hooked on the horse girls. Like, why? Because it's faster. IDK, it's free, I guess. A free gacha game? Yeah, never ask someone, so how much have you spent on this free game? Okay, there we go. There it is. I have a family when I can bet on anime horses. Nice. The horse game, yeah, that one. You wouldn't get it. I wouldn't. I truly wouldn't. That was satisfying. When it works, it works. I don't know what I did differently, but it worked, so I'm happy with that. Oh boy. We've got P-switches. Oh, that I, like, barely made in time. Ooh, you really gotta book it. Nice. You have to try, it's free, but... There's a lot of things that are free. Not all the things that are free is worth trying. You know, eating dirt is free, but that... I don't think that's a good reason. As viewer really looks like the height and angle of approach is super precise on some of them. It could be, yeah. No thing as free gacha, only people that spend money and people with restraint that don't do it. He doesn't get it. Have you tried eating dirt? You know, I haven't. Next stream idea. Whoa! A turning slingshot. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, and then I was supposed to go there right away. I did not know that. That is neato. Eating dirt is free? Full of nutrients. Prions even. Ah. Spent about 1,000 on Path of Exile. It's free! See, I actually spend $0 on free games. There was one exception, and I have regretted it every day of my life since. I actually spent, like, $20 on League of Legends to get some, like, super bundle. You get multiple skins, and you get a bunch of points to buy more skins, and I was like, whatever, alright, fine, it's $20. Regretted it every day since. Ah! Yo, what up, Yokum? Mine is $20. Hearthstone, I have played 100% legitimately for free since it has come out. And I could craft, like, 3 full decks of legendaries at any time if I wanted. And I have enough gold that I could buy every card in like 3 or 4 expansions. There we go. Whew! Fun on Overwatch, similar-ish for a skin, but that's about it. Uh-huh. Never spent money on a free game. Giga Chad. You can let it go now. Don't need to keep that with you. No, it will always be a stain on myself as a person. It is the fuel that drives me forward. Remembering that I spent money on a League of Legends skin.
You're starting to get good at this, Susie. You should do it for a living.
I apparently already do so.
So true. Okay, now beep.
Beep.
Hey, just another casual call from your favorite CEO. Yeah, so, just wanted to call and address the concerns about Ted's untreated kleptomaniac tendencies. This move to a much bigger, nicer office has really reinvigorated his need to gather more things. Nesting and all that, you know how it is. So, if you've noticed stuff missing around the office, it was probably Ted. And now look, if it's something sentimental, I would just spend the day grieving and then move on. There's no chance in hell you'll get it back. Ted's like a rabid badger when it comes to stuff he steals. Trust me, we tried last Christmas and it cost us a damn fortune getting all of that blood out of our 3-piece velvet couch. For such an old lady, great Aunt Edna sure had a lot of blood in her. The whole house looked like a blood bank after getting hit by a tornado. Anyway, if it's just work-related, file a claim with HR, and we'll see if we can sort that out. Okay, bye.
His British came out again in HR. He couldn't say HR. He had to say HR. Poor Edna. Having blood. How long did it take you to regret it? Oh, immediately. I regretted it before I purchased it. But, like, I can't remember. It was something like, you know, with friends, and they were like, oh, come on, we, you know, whatever. And I was like, ah, fine. I very reluctantly, you know, purchased the skin bundle, whatever. And then, like, I ended up, the characters that I got skins for, I, like, stopped playing shortly after, and I was just like, Why did I even do that? What was the point? Or no, wait. Actually, no, wait. It wasn't even skins. It wasn't even skins. It was a character unlock bundle. That's right. And I wanted to try out the characters and I stopped playing them shortly after. But it was like a character unlock bundle. It was like you unlocked a bunch of characters. Because in that stupid ass game, that League of Legends, you can't even play the characters for free. You had to buy the well, you had to either play the game enough to unlock them or buy them. And I just wanted to have more characters to play because I was just like, I want to be able to play whatever's meta at whatever time. And that damn game. I was tired of getting called default skin. I was actually still default skin. I remembered it now. My memory, I remembered it. I said it wrong. It was just unlocking a bunch of characters. Oh. That's right. These are the ones that you have to kind of... Whoa! Go into them. Okay. Oh, this is basically just the exact thing that you did for, Oh, it's just timed. You do have a while, though. This is just, the Doinkler portfolio. From the base game. No! With less, you know, railings and stuff. And a timer. But this is just the original Doinkler portfolio. Okay. Don't keep speeding up. That glass will just maintain your momentum, and you've got way more time than you think. I hate the blinker sound. Get free games, gating stuff behind paywalls. What gets me is games that you pay for that also fleece you unlocked stuff. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, let me flip up. Nope. Yeah, I would say, yeah, if you're free to play and you charge for skins or whatever, totally reasonable. If you're pay to play, then things should generally be included. You could do like very minor stuff. Nice. There we go. And then there's always going to be, even if you're free to play, I still don't think that if you're selling like a skin for $300, I still think that's unreasonable, even if you're free to play game. Because like at that point, what would the difference of you bought it for $60 or not be if your skin is 5 times the cost of a game? Or, well, I guess now games are like $70 or $80, but still. Yo! Thank you, thank you. It was awesome. It was awesome to be there, and I'm glad that you guys enjoyed seeing the runs. What about pay to play, then pay for DLC like World of Warcraft? I'm 100% fine with that. 100%, 1000% fine with pay to play and pay for the DLC. But when you then add on top of that and also pay for skins and also pay for mounts and also pay for and pay for the literal gold currency in the game so that you can literally get ahead in the game by paying real life money, that's where I'm like, nope, that sucks. That's bad. But I don't, yeah, I think the pay to the subscription model, I'm 100% fine with. Pay for a certain amount of time in the game and then you get everything that's in it, I'm totally fine with. And pay for each expansion when it comes out, totally fine with that as well. Talking about Lost Ark, well, I have no idea what Lost Ark, I don't know about what they do. But in World of Warcraft, you can buy the literal gold currency in-game with real-world money. And it was like the top guilds in the game, I think they were spending honestly, I want to say tens of thousands, but that might have been on the low end. They might have been spending hundreds of thousands of dollars every time that a new raid would drop so that they could get enough gold that they could, like, buy all the stuff that they needed in the game. And hundreds of thousands is probably too. It's probably like several tens of thousands. But it was probably like, you know, $30,000 or $50,000 every time a new raid would come out to buy enough gold to do all the stuff that they needed with gold in game. It was silly. No, wait. Yeah, actually. No, legitimately. Did you buy gold way back in vanilla and BC games? No, you could not. They introduced it, I want to say, Mists of Pandaria? Maybe? Somewhere around there? I don't remember. That is outrageous. Yep. Yep. Now, granted, did they have to spend all that money? No, you could not spend that much money, and you could, you know, work and get gold yourself in game and blah blah blah. And does anybody really need 0.01% increase from this thing? No, but of course the top guilds are gonna do it. But yeah.
Good morning. It is currently Friday, 7:45
Ooh.
a.m. This is Agent Dunsmith of the SEC calling. Mr. Bankman, after raiding Ted's old office, we found a hard drive labeled Cash Money's Friend Tracker, February. We believe it belongs to one Cassius Feynman. Given its disturbing level of detail cataloging the activity of nearly everyone at the company, including video footage, audio files, bank and health records, fingerprints, DNA samples, and iris scans, we have some additional questions we'd like to ask you about your boss, as well as your involvement in the Doinkler portfolio. In addition, we are legally required to inform you that we will be tracking your whereabouts and all of your stock trading activities going forward. We'll be in the office within the hour.
No! I only have an hour to finish the Doinkler portfolio before I get raided by the FBI. Okay, like that, and then you stay low. And then, okay. Not too bad. Not the Doinkler portfolio. Paid $100 for 100,000 runes. Got scammed by VAR. Wait, you paid for Elden Ring runes? You know, you could just go on the internet and find a cheat table, and you can just go runes plus. Oh wow, I've got more plus. Or you can do John Practice or oh, this is a Monkey Ball level. I'm pretty sure I remember this in Monkey Ball. This is a Monkey Ball level. Whoa! Can you pay for runes in Elden Ring? I mean, you can go to a shady site where they will take your money, and then they will trade you the runes that they got from just spawning them in. Oh, it gets steeper at the end. Okay, okay.
Bitch, I'm bald and poor.
No!
What should I do?
Get to work is what I would recommend. Make sure to finish the Doinkler portfolio by Monday. What? Do the monkey ball skip. Hold on. There's surely a way To just... Wait. The end is there. No, it's not climbable! Oh. Imagine if it was, though. Oh, a little skip, though. Wait, a little skip. Oop! How does that not make it? That's definitely a little speed run skip there, though. What? How's that not even close? This game looks riveting. It's Monkey Ball, but like with none of the music. And with a silly story about insider trading and embezzling funds and Ted. Monkey Ball streams when? You're watching them, right? This is the Monkey Ball. Whoa. Speed. Yeah. There we go. Speed. And Jerry the goat. That's right. Good old Jerry.
Hey, Richard. This is Brian from CDP Finnegan, just calling you back about your request for legal advice. Yeah, so between the potential insider trading charges and the stalking, kidnapping, extortion, and assault charges on security guards, I think that your idea to, and I quote, blend in with those narc-ass clowns at the SEC by wearing a clown costume since they would never suspect one of their own, so you can continue to, and I quote, sneak your listening devices into Wall Street firms is certainly unique. Great out-of-the-box thinking. I do love that, but if you don't want to go to jail, I would recommend that you cease any and all participation in regards to the Doinkler portfolio immediately. That includes making trades. So, yeah, I would strongly recommend that you, quote-unquote, give up. Man, I never thought I would advise two people to give up in the same day. And I thought the restraining order was bad, but you should see the new terms on a divorce settlement. It looks like Mayhew's soul was being ripped out of his body as he read it for the first time. Poor guy. We never stood a chance against Anne's lawyer. Anyways, hope that helps. Your bill will be in the mail.
I don't know whose voice that was. Also, those darn P-switch timers got me Russian. Ugh. No! Your bill will be in the mail. Classic lawyer. Is this game free to play? No. The update, the DLC that just launched, is free to play. This game is like $20 or something. I do not remember. But it's got a whole like regular levels and section, and then this is the free DLC that just launched. It'd be funny if it was $69.99. Well, that would be expensive for this. I mean, I do like this game, but I don't think I'd pay $70 for it. Yeah, okay, it goes way too quickly. Ah! A true Grussler would still buy it. That's true. Maybe I'm not enough of a true Grussler. What if I flip up there? What if I just... Feels like there's something there, but whatever. Ah! For 70 bucks, I expect a punk rock skin and pink skates. That would make it more worth $70. You do get some hats, though. No! Too fast. The ramps represent the stock lines. Oh. That's why they're so bumpy. You know, it could be. Ah. They take forever to disappear, but make you panic. I mean, yeah, generally. You do have to, like, not get fully stopped on them. Oh, Mr. Kim, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. It is longer than you need, for sure, though. Significantly longer than you need. But see, like, that one did disappear right as I was going off of it. And then obviously that one, since I had to grab, was just way too late. So these ones are actually, you know, reasonably timed to be, like, not too much longer than what you need. No!
Was able to catch you Sekiro run live. You did a great job. Congratulations.
Yo, thank you. It was a fun one to do. And, is looking to be maybe the second or third most viewed run by the end of the marathon. When all is said and done and all the people that missed the marathon watch things. Which is pretty good. Doinkler coin. Doink coin. That, I feel like that would be a really bad idea, though. People that see my profile picture and think it's an NFT would be like, I knew it! I knew he was an NFT, bro, the whole time. why does that sometimes just not get high enough? And then none of this is climbable. There we go. Oh, almost.
Can I get 100 bits worth of Mitch's coin?
Sure, you sure can. It's whatever the conversion rate is where it automatically gives you channel points for giving bits. That's the conversion rate. Yo, has anyone beat it yet? Yes. Brandwagon, the world record holder for the speedrun, has beat it already. He beat it 6 hours after it came out, which was before I started streaming. And he didn't even do the story first. So he still doesn't even know what the story of the DLC is. He just got to the top of the tower. Because there's like a separate, like a story mode and the like tower mode. Classic Lamau. Yep. Ah, those like ones that have the like railings that almost seem like it's for safety. It feels like if you ever like touch them, you just lose all your speed and you're just like screwed. No, let me up. It doesn't TTS sub messages, so it's broken. My bot is broken because Twitch changed the way that their backend thing like processes stuff, and so my bot can't see subs and stuff. Also, Copy, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. And so it can't like figure out how to do them, except sometimes it has been. So I don't know. Sometimes it has been, but it has been 2 years since I seen your GDQ Sekiro blindfolded run, and I can remember it like it was yesterday. I told my brother and a friend to watch it with me, and we all couldn't believe what we were watching. Right after that, I visited your stream, and yeah, what can I say? Now I am part of all that, and I don't want to miss it. I love your work, your dedication, your commentary, being educational and sympathetic in such a unique way. For another 2 years to come, Copy. Oh, thank you, Copy. 2 whole years, let's go. Did you get to work, or did work get to you? You know, I'm kind of getting to work. I'm just saying, we're on 5-8 out of 6-10, so we're getting there. We're almost on the final world. Ah! Text to Mitch. Also, what up, Beck? Yo. It was nice to see you at SGDQ. Sorry I like missed saying goodbye because I forgot you were leaving a little bit earlier. And I remember like, you know, I was walking by with somebody and like I saw you in the lobby and we did like the, hey, what's up? And then you were gone. I was like, oh, wait, that was the final time I saw him. I didn't get to like, no. It's all good. Yeah. It was cool hanging out and having, going to the diner multiple times, including one where Ek was like up, you know, on deck for like the next thing, but it was like, there's like a full like hour run before then, it'll be fine. And then all of a sudden gets the Discord message, we need you in the green room now, and he had to just like drink his coffee and go. It was like, no. L friend, that was me. Never had to chug coffee that quickly. It's a good thing that you like yours not too warm. Cause like, yeah, if that was like the full piping hot, it would have been, you would have burned your mouth. Okay, there. And then you slow down a bit there, and then you slow down a bit there. And then this one, you fling your way up. There we go. Okay. Whew. Dumping ice in there early, yeah. Iced hot coffee. Originally hot, then iced. The perfect coffee. Dice has got world record on stage, right? Yes, yes. Ek was one of the people that got world record. He was telling me beforehand. He was like telling me, "Oh yeah, you know the world record on speedrun.com is like a 100, but I've done a 58. It just didn't get submitted." And he was like, "Yeah, I could probably world record live on stage." And I think he got a 57, and it's like, well, okay then. Just destroyed the run. What was the game? Dead Rising, the DLC specifically. The Super Ultra Mega Deluxe Plus. Something like it has like 100 things that you need to remember to say the full name. Where he played as the main character in a cat girl costume, because she has the special power of going really fast. Helps all the practice was offline because people hate watching it on stream frequently. Ah. They hate to see the main character in the cat girl outfit. That's not a popular one. Alright. Oh, well, can I just drop back in? And I think I actually could have saved that. I don't know that these walls would exist in the full tower, like, that I'd be able to save it there, but... Variety of issues, usually sound and visuals. Okay. Alright. Oh, no! Alright. Oh, that works. Just go straight there. Oh, and then to the blue. Oh, and then you have to go around a wall. Interesting. This is gonna be an interesting one in the actual tower. Blue one, and then around the... Okay, just didn't have enough speed. DLC seems a lot harder than the base game. That is the point, yes. It is supposed to be much harder than the base game, but the frequent checkpoints in this mode make it like... So you can just try again until you eventually get it. Oops. I think I will end up completing this story mode faster than I completed the original base game, but I am also a lot better at the game than I was when I, first played it, so. Okay, and then it's around that again. Okay. Excited for the other mode. Yeah, the other mode is going to be really tough. It has been completed already in about 6 hours by the world record holder. So if I can get it done today, that would be a miracle. If I can get it done in, the next like 3 or 4 days, that would still be pretty good, but I'm hoping that I can get it done maybe tomorrow, and then I think I still have a shot of maybe being one of the first, like, 10 people to complete it. And then depending on how much time people have already put into it, maybe we do a speed run of it. It would be cool to, even if for a brief moment, have the speedrun world record for it. Even if it then gets defeated and thrashed and, you know, I complete it in like 4 hours and then somebody else, you know, the next day completes it in 2 hours. You know, even if it's like, oh, that wasn't even that impressive. If I just at any point had the fastest time, that would be cool. Okay, good. And then up to blue. Oh, and then there's a pad you're supposed to hit. He's so back. What up, Zoodle? Around that to here, where we then hit the bounce pad that sends us to here. That sends us to there. That is around another thing. I did not know there was gonna be one more wall. I was almost so clean. Play a new story with a bunch of streamer voice actors, yeah. And yet they didn't ask me. SMH my head. You know, I'm a streamer. And not professional voice actor, but I'd like to do voice acting. And I played this game a lot. And, you know, haven't held any world records, but I have okay times. SMH my head. The disrespect. Not putting me in the game. Okay, and then one last... Go as far right as you can, and easy. There it is. They wanted me to get to work. That's fair. And I still play it after that? Not poor or bald enough. That's true. That's true. Well, maybe poor enough. Just not bald enough. I basically made them! Yo, Miss B! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Yo. I do be getting to work. We do be getting to work. No breaks allowed. The final one of Chapter 5.
Bankman, Mr. Daryl
Matthews Rothschild Mayhew III.
I'm looking at the Doinkler portfolio, and all I see is red. What are you doing? Now that Anne has gutted me like a pig in court, my financial future is riding on this portfolio. And the fact that you haven't made any trades in over a month is going to be the ruin of me. And I can hear it now. Oh, but Mr. Daryl Matthews Rothschild Mayhew III. The FBI and the SEC blocked my access to the portfolio, and that's stopping me from trading. But guess what? Did a measly divorce stop me from moving on with my life? Yes.
Yes.
But did a restraining order also stop me from showing up to Anne's place in the middle of the night?
Yes.
Also yes. Before I even reached the front door, the police had me pinned down on the cold hard concrete while Anne's lawyer repeatedly and mercilessly tased me. She had the voltage cranked so high, I lost feeling in my nipples for a month. But Bankman, it shouldn't stop you. Fix this, or you're gonna be out of a job.
Can't be out of a job, then how will I get to work? Whoa, those walls are tricky. I love Anne's lawyer. This is Smant, right? Yes, that is Smant. Small ant. Small ant 1 even. No! I went too fast. I got rushed by the timer. You don't need to rush that much. The timer's not that big of a deal, but I got rushed. This is a cool section though. Oh yeah, plenty of time on that one. What? That felt like I had speed, but apparently not. All right, one jump away. No! No! Nope. The third. Yes, very important. Is this a tower or a level? This is a level. This will be part of the tower when I get there, but I'm doing all the levels first, then I'm going to do the tower. Those like wall righty ones are a little weird. Okay. I'm on level 5-10, yes. Out of 6-10 is the final level. So like 11 levels to go. See, because it, like, if you have enough speed, it just, like, you go up the wall. You don't want to go up the wall, but you're going up the wall. You're just going up the wall. Ugh. Okay, I think that's the key. Hit the wall ride first so that you can start heading down the wall instead of hitting the flat part first. Ah! Centrifugal force. That's not a real force. It's not even a real force. It's a fictitious force. My runs are being ruined by a fictitious force. Come on! No! Is gravity a real force? You know, depends on your reference frame. It is equivalently a force and not a force, because either one will give you the correct calculations. And what is a force, if not a way to get our calculations correct? You know what I mean? Got a little bonk there. Sorry. Ah! I've heard that some of those who work forces are the same who bear crosses. I have heard that. I think it was burn crosses, but you know. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, okay. No, of course it bounced. Of course it bounced. Okay. It is burn. Haha, I knew it. No! Base game, or DLC has a lot more Zwinkels than base game. I mean, certainly more Zwinkel. I don't know about more Zvonk. I think it might be a little less Zvonkel. Come on! Speed! Yes! Plenty! Woo! Okay, chapter 5 down. No breaks allowed. 100% of file 5, 100% audio files, 84% total progress. 10 more levels. Can I sing to make up for no music? You want karaoke? Karaoke is pretty fun. Not gonna lie, did some, oh, this is interesting. Did some karaoke at SGDQ. That was fun. Yes, well, You know, that's actually too bad because, nope. Where am I going with that? What is that supposed to... I'm supposed to get over to there somehow? I mean, there's absolutely no way, right? What am I missing? Oh, get up onto that and then just take that over there. Okay, I think I see. Ah, yeah. I was thinking that was an obstacle, not a, What? What? Aha! That was weird, but we'll take it. Sure, I don't know what that was. What is your rating for this game, including DLC? Probably like a 7 out of 10. Like, it's not something that I'd recommend to a lot of people. I think for a lot of people, this would be a terrible game. But I think if you like this type of game, it's a good version of this type of game. Maybe like 7.5. Probably not really an 8, but like this genre, if you had a 9 out of 10 in this genre, that would be incredible. Like this genre is not supposed to be 9 out of 10s. It's not supposed to be the best games you've ever played. It's supposed to be a game that you hate, but I just can't stop playing until I win it. Rage bait streamer slop genre. That's the one. This is of the rage bait genre. I think this is almost certainly the best one I've played. This is the one that makes me want to, like, keep playing it. Do I just... Wait, where am I supposed to even go with this? Oh, it's to there and then around. Okay. So... way early. Or late, I guess. Something about it that way. Aha! There we go. Am I supposed to keep the speed from that? Because, like, I could. But I don't know that it would line up well. That worked. Come on. Wait. Oh, you can climb this one. Oh, Isto was so nice. Whoa! Except that, like, bounces you up. Okay. So I think you are probably supposed to actually stop here and then, like... not like that. There we go. And then you're probably supposed to... no, that was not the right time to go. Grosslers don't need oxygen. Has anyone won the $500 yet? Yes. The world record holder Brandwagon has. He was my top pick for who would win. My second place was pick for who might win was Karam, who won all the previous bounties. But Dolphin was actually really close as well, who I did not know that much about. But apparently Dolphin has like 600 hours in the game, so... Should have been one of my top picks. Okay. That was... We're only on 6-2. That was a tough one. Whew. Dolphin goated. That is what I have heard.
The grind set.
The grind set.
Richard Bankman. He's back again, folks. I'm happy to have you here, Richie. Thank you so much for being part of the grind set and staying with us despite a mere 482% price increase on our Tier 6 subscription. It's folks like you, Richie, that keep us afloat. And I mean that literally. Because I'm living on a yacht in international waters, Richie, and yacht fuel is not cheap. Anyway, you've got Tier 6 questions, I've got Tier 6 answers. You're looking to, let's see, increase the value of your portfolio legally. And you say here, nothing even remotely shady, by the books only. Okay, FBI in your tail too, Richie? We've all been there. Listen, you gotta have a little bit of shade to make some money in this business, but we can keep it mostly above board. All the execs of these big Wall Street corps like to hang out at exclusive whiskey clubs around town. You're in finance, Richie, you know the ones. Now, normally I'd say deadly nightshade is your friend, but you want to do it by the books. So, all you do is order some black market whipped cream, filled to the brim with nitrous oxide. Head to the club. When they're in the bathroom, you give them the old knock them out, drag them to the basement, start drugging them with the nitrous oxide whipped cream. It's powerful stuff, Richie. Won't take long. Over the next 48 to 72 hours, they should become deeply dependent on those whippets. And because this stuff's so easily accessible, it's going to be a lifelong crippling addiction. You get enough board members, executives, and VPs on this, the productivity of the company is gonna collapse. Short the stock, boom, you made a ton of money, 92% legally. I mean, come on, it's just whipped cream. This stuff's for babies.
92% legally. That's all you really need. This one is like, if you get anywhere near the top, you're going, and you're never gonna make it back. So you want to be like too far ahead, then like stop yourself a bit to get to just the right spot. But like you need to be not too far forward or that happens. Oh, right. And then you end actually going out that way. No. That works. 92% is basically 100% if you think about it. It is at least pretty darn close. Am I taking notes? I'm taking every note. Oh.
Hey, Richard, Jerry here.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah, so look, Benny told me that the FBI caught you trying to smuggle several boxes of black market whipped cream out of the office yesterday, and that you tried to make a run for it, but ended up getting tased in the hallway for everyone to see, and then spent the rest of the day crying in the fetal position in your office? Yeah, so I figured that you're probably feeling a little down, and since we're friends, I would try my best to cheer you up. So I wrote you a song. I hope it brightens your day just a little.
Oh, thanks, Jerry.
Me and you, two peas in a pod. Oh, whoa.
Ooh.
All we need is you and me and this job. Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
A cubicle life we spent laughing again and again, just you and me. It's Jerry and Richard. Next time you cry on your office floor, oh, oh. I'll be the one to close all your doors. Oh, oh. And though the whole office knows, 'cause you left open your windows, oh, oh, I'll take you in my arms and tell you we're best friends, Jerry. And give Richard his whippets, he's not gonna whip this. Even without him, he'll give you the business. Pushing the boundaries, the handbook's prohibit. Partners in grind, a Jerry and Richard. Give Richard his whippets, he's not gonna whip this. Even without him, he'll give you the business. Pushing the boundaries, the handbook's prohibit. Partners in grind, Jerry and Richard.
Dang!
I'm actually thinking of tweaking it for Penny, and if she likes it, I might ask her out. She sure is swell. Anyway, feel better, pal.
Dude, you got this, Jerry. You should ask her out. You got this. With that singing voice, there's no way she says no. Holy. There's a reason Jerry's my best friend, you know? Everyone needs a king like Jerry for a friend, yep. There's nothing you can't do with a Jerry by your side. Here we go. Look, there was a pole in the way! So invested in the Jerry Penny lore? I know, we need to know what happens. We're almost to the end. Oh, too far forward. You gotta be at just the right spot. If you're too far back, you're just gonna get flung off, but if you're too far forward, you're just gonna keep going forward until you fall off. Oh! This level's cool. This is a cool level. And we're in space. Oh. Let me up. This is insane. This is yeah, this is tough. This is there's a reason this is the end. Or near the end. Oh, that was close, though. If I hit that, I think we make it. Because I think you just use that to ramp to the end and, like, you're done. Oh! How did Brandwagon do this blind? Well, he took several tries on this particular part. I watched him do it. Here's the left to right. man. If you get pushed a little back, it just, like, keeps pushing you further back. I was there. I was close. I spoiled myself a little. I wanted to watch Brandwagon get the world first. Like, I think spoiling yourself for a world first is always worth it. Like, I haven't played Dark Souls 2, but I was definitely watching when, the God Run was completed, ending on Dark Souls 2. I think it was the God Run 3? Ooh. Oh, saved. I did not think that was gonna work. Ah! Because it's faster. No. Okay. Up a bit. No! There it is. Whew. Whew. That's definitely a tough one. Over 30 seconds of just do it perfectly now. Oh, we've got wheels. Wait, but what if? But imagine? No. Oh, the downward, oh, that was cool though. That's cool. They've got the downward slingshots. And the rotating in the middle of it slingshots. But like, why is that just like off of the where it sends you? That's so annoying. If it was just like one block to the left, it'd be perfect. Okay. Okay, this is pretty neat. Oh, that's... Why does that send you way too far? Why? Steven! Why? I thought the, like, thing at the back was like, oh, if I'm going at full speed, I'll hit the thing at the back. And it's like, no, if you're going at full speed, you'll go way over the thing at the back. Okay, that makes sense. There may be some insane skip in this section. Almost certainly. Where does it even end? Is it on the other side? Do you come out and do the roller thing? I think it is. Oh. Oh, somehow that still made it. Was not expecting it to. And then that just, like, does not want to bounce you right either. So I need to go really low on that. Really low on this to hit it that, like that. Perfect. So that that gets me to there, which goes there. There. Somehow didn't hit that. Nice. I can't even, like, see my character there. Okay, that works. Woo! Doink %. All right, level down. That one wasn't too bad, honestly. I mean, I could see it being really bad in the tower where you... What? What? Am I supposed to, like... Okay. Sure, sure. Okay, I guess that wasn't so bad. That was visually confusing. Oh, close. Okay, I just need to know to go left on that final bit. Up. Okay, and then that. And then as far left. You can kind of see the end of it curving left. And this one you can see, like, curving right a bit. So you need to, like, take those into account. There we go. Not bad. Why switch mobile so buggy? Because it's faster, I guess.
Hey, listen, pal, Richard. Cash is here. But I've decided that you can call me Cash, since we're friends. Okay, so listen, Rich. I hope you're okay if I call you that, since we're friends. I've been checking the account activity on the Doinkler portfolio, and I'm seeing no trades in the last 2 months. And now the whole portfolio is down 90%. And look, I know that we're friends, but I just need to put on my boss hat here for a second. I need you to get back to trading, or you're gonna get fired. I'm hearing rumors that the FBI have a hard drive of mine that contains some evidence of me engaging in some light stalking and maybe some minor extortion. Who really cares? But I need the portfolio to start performing for our clients, but between us friends, mostly in case I need money to pay up for a lawyer. So, whatever you're doing before, if you could start doing that again, that would be great. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Oh, you're supposed to go like way over there? Oh, man. This one is just really not visually intuitive of like where you're supposed to go. Like after you've already made the jump and you already can't possibly hit it, it's like, oh, now there's an arrow. Because you've got to start turning, like, off of the previous jump. Oh! Not quite. Whoop! See, I forgot that it was go immediately right, and even if you hold right in the air, you just do not make it. Okay, surely this makes it. Nice. What? Where to? Wait, what? 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 Where? What? Was there anything there? I think I saw a hard left. I thought that was back to things I had already been to, but I'll try it. I think that's got to be it. I think that's the only thing it could be. Okay, so first I'm gonna need to launch myself directly up. Ah, I see it. Yes. Bounce off the wall to land there. Okay. 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 I see. Get doinked. I think it would be easier not to bounce off the wall, but instead to go straight up and just, like, maneuver your way over. But anyway.
Good morning. It is currently Friday, 4:36 p.m. This is Agent Dunsmith of the SEC. Mr. Bankman, I wanted to inform you that after yesterday's hearing, we dropped off the 15th and final box of tampered financial reports to the judge, and both agreed that this is a pretty open and shut case. Now, given the severity of the charges, we've been given permission to place you under house arrest until our final court date in 3 days' time. An officer will be by to process you within the hour.
Dunsmith, got a sec?
Yeah, 1 sec. We'll be in touch. Bye. What's up?
Boss wants you to take on the Bronson Sachs case. Daryl went through their financial records and confirmed that they're about to collapse within the week.
Bronson Sachs? I thought this was their highest grossing year ever.
Yeah, we all did. But they've been cooking the books. If anyone shorted the stock, they would have made an absolute killing. Anyway, case is yours.
You bet.
Let me up! Let me up!
The boss also wanted to know if you were the one who paid off the jury.
Okay, nice
in
cheese.
That, Doinkler portfolio case.
Wait, paid off? What are you talking about?
Oh, you didn't hear. The entire accounting department got tickets to the Jed Music Festival as a Christmas bonus. And they wanted to make sure Ted got what he deserved.
What? Since when do we pay off juries? If anyone found out, the entire case would be thrown out. They would all walk free.
Well, it's too late now. Just make sure no one finds out. Wait, are you still on the phone?
No. Wait, what? Oh my god! No, 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 no! No!
Classic fan. That is like her actual... No! Ah! They probably just ripped that directly from one of her streams. We can keep doinklering. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me go around one more time. I was too far forward again. I'm always too far forward because it's the easiest spot to stay. But staying in a bad spot is worse than maneuvering to a good spot. There, here's around where you want to be. No! What is Doinkler special? This is the Doinkler special. Or maybe it's the tower. I forget. One of them's the Doinkler special. That's fine. Ooh. Okay. No, that was it. I had found my spot, my home. So there's a little red, like, pole to let you know this is the spot to be. This part is cool, though. This part is, neat. There it is, dude. Woo! Okay. And now, the final two. Ooh, bounce pad. Ah, bounce pads are my nemesis. Bounce pads are my nemesis. Okay. Whew. They gave him hair by taking away my hair in the SGDQ thumbnail. Yep.
Hey, buddy. Richard, how's it going? Yeah, so first, great job getting the FBI to throw out the case. I mean, the meticulously detailed files I had on you and some of the other staff could have put me away for a long time. But you really saved my buns out there, champ. Talk about a huge weight off my shoulders when I found out last night at 8:07 p.m. while you were at your parents' for dinner. Honestly, a little disappointed you weren't laughing at your dad's jokes. The joke about your mom's famous borscht had me dying laughing. Secondly, great job on shorting Bronzeman Sachs International. Who would have guessed they were about to undergo an imminent financial collapse? With just one investment, You've managed to completely turn around the Doinkler
Hydrate.
portfolio. It is back to its original value plus 9%. That's a nearly 500% increase in 2 weeks. Seriously, Bankman, you should be so proud of yourself. That's a historic, once-in-a-lifetime turnaround. But look, your contract said you had to get the Doinkler portfolio up by 10% at the end of the year, and you're only at 9%, so yeah, you're fired. But don't worry, my motto is, it's never goodbye, only see you later. You know, since we wouldn't want you talking bad behind our back, now would we? Okay, well, great working with you, and I'm sure I'll see you later. Bye.
Back to poor and bald. Fired. His hair wasn't even real. It was just one of the janitor wigs. Ooh, barely. Okay, okay. Ah, yes, yes. Oh, that was a bit weird. Okay. No. Blinker noise, yep. Somebody's making a turn. Ah! Refund you or drink water. Oh, right. Thank you. Look, sometimes you're on that grind so hard. You know? And the grind never stops. Want your organs to not suffer. I'm sure they'll be fine. Okay. Back to here again. Just gotta go fast-ish. You don't need to go way too fast, but... Good. Plenty of time. Oh, this one is thin. Please. Okay. No! I almost had it, though. Oh, that one. That one does expect you to be quick. No. Okay. You'll have to be so careful on that one. Luckily, though, there's this, like, backup of just kind of do it again. This is, like, surprisingly a safe spot. I bet that floor will just not be there in the tower. It'll be first try or nothing. Oh. Yeah, didn't think so. Funged. My token status funged. Alright. How did GDQ go? Didn't have a chance to tune in. Hopefully everything went great. Everything did go great. Yeah, it was a great event. It was fun runs, fun commentary, fun people to hang out with. Unfortunately, had to spend way too much time with Starro Chris, but, you know. Other than that. No! It was like working and then it just didn't. It's okay, it was for a good cause, yeah. Oh, that barely made it. Well, they really do want you to go quickly. No, come on. If I go fast enough here, maybe I can still make it. Oh my gosh, I did, but I went too fast! Are you kidding? How can you go too fast? Oh. That's why I didn't sit next to Chris on the couch? Yep, that's exactly it. Fumbled. I had to go fast! I had to, otherwise it was gonna disappear! How did I know that Steven didn't plan for somebody actually going quickly? Oh, that's not what's supposed to happen. I think I should have time on this one. Yeah. Oh, that was really good. Why at the end do you have to have a bounce pad that's just not calibrated to get you to the place you want to go? Like, ah! So that, oh, you have to hit it perfectly on the right spot with the right space when you don't even know where it's going. Ah! Steven! Bounce pad different. Bounce pads have been like the biggest struggle in this because they feel really inconsistent. And I do know for sure, based on what we do with them in speedruns, they are not exactly inconsistent, but like, they are weird. Like, even just this is just like, it just doesn't want to work. You just like have the right speed, but it's like, oh, but you didn't touch it in the right spot. There we go. There we go. And then we use this to not go too high so we can hit that. So that bump, bump, bump. And then that one where you have to go right immediately because screw lining things up. And then it's just not enough. Okay, there we go. I've got the rhythm of the bounces back. But not for that one. You can use a pad that's on the green floor to the right there. I think that's the purpose of it, at least. A what now? You're saying, like, if I mess up later? Or... a bounce pad on the floor? We... was weird. Up there after the arrows. Oh. Okay. I see a bounce pad. It's to go here, here, and then try again from this. I see. Okay. As a DLC, pretty difficult. Way more difficult than the base game, for sure. But with nice little retry points. It's more like Monkey Ball, like little back-to-back challenges. Until we get to the tower, in which case it's going to be hell. Ugh. My bad. Never said the Doinkler portfolio would be easy. They said so many others had tried and failed to make the Doinkler portfolio successful. No. Thanks, Michael. Oh, okay. Let's do the backup. The backup bounce. Didn't work. Almost got back to it, but... Why that one? Sometimes I just lose so much speed. Am I gonna route this? Like, speedrun it? I'm definitely thinking about it. I mean, I'm definitely gonna do... I want to do the full tower, which could take me several days. Just to, like, finish it once. Bah. And then as far as speedrunning it goes, it would be very cool too, but it could also be very difficult. Barely bounced on it. Okay. Back up to the disappearing floors. But now we know everything that's ahead of us. We've seen the light at the end. Now let's just hit it. What? What? I tapped left for like, I just like tapped it and character like, there was no more forward, there was only left. It didn't like, you know, curve or it was just, you know. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Oh, it's hitting the pillar. It's hitting the pillar. Okay, I understand. It's hitting the pillar. The pillar is just close enough that if you're just on the outside, it just hits you. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay, but now at least I know. Because, like, you kind of want to be on the outside a bit if you can, but the fact that scenery just ruins it, that makes sense, but that sucks. Oh. Huh. Is this the last level? No. It is the second to last. There's a 610. But this is a nice level. You know, level 6-9. It's pretty nice. Does this? Can you? No, you really, really cannot. You have to keep the speed. Okay. There we go. There. Keep the momentum there. Nice. Nice. Boing. And back up. Good. Careful of the pillars.
Rich, well done on the GDQ. We
Thank
totally
you.
watched you. It was awesome when did that stuff with the thing.
Yeah.
Good job when you speedrun that game, which everybody surely saw. Totally didn't miss it.
Definitely didn't. Careful of the pillar. Yep, pillar. Nah, well, now it's over. I'll just head back down. It's fine. Even though it seems like there was still time, there's just no way after having to grab like that. Okay. Why is he not bald? Is because he's rich now. Well, this is a different person. This is Richard Bankman, who is not bald and not poor. And I feel scammed about it. No, the pillar! Why? Why are the pillars even there? Why is the thin one placed so far to the outside that you can just get pillared? Like, even if I'm on the outside on this one, I'm just not gonna get pillared because it's just not far enough out.
How did you feel when you found out Suwu is pronounced Shewu and not Shuwu? It's quite impressive how you kept your composure for the rest of the MH commentary.
How I kept my composure? I don't know, I felt like, oh, okay. It just... Is that something that's supposed to throw you off? Whoa! Something is pronounced differently? Oh, I need to reevaluate everything. You know, I do think whoever makes those names probably wanted to pick something that was a little less confusing. Or how it's written versus how it's spelled. Come on! There we go! Alright, this time I knew the bounce pad is not set up right. You gotta go as hard to the left as you can. Okay. An entire half an hour on that one level. All right, final level, the last one.
Hey, Richard, Jerry here. Been trying to find you all day, but haven't had any luck. So I figured I'd leave you a voice message.
Reading Zuwu as Shewu is as annoying as when people read Ryu as Ryu. It will piss me off for
The
sure.
whole office is talking about what a legend you are. I gotta say, I'm pretty proud to call you my friend. You really did it. You must be feeling pretty good right about now. But, yeah, well, it seems to be a good day for both of us. Although my news isn't nearly as impressive. But, somebody just got fired today, and guess who gets to take over the office? That's right. It's me, Jerry. Now we get to be office buddies again. And you know that I'm a pretty shy guy, but I don't know. Getting that promotion gave me a small boost of confidence, and I don't know what came over me, but I went and asked Penny out, and guess what? She said yes! She said she really likes the scars I got from the barbecue incident. She says they make me look tough. So, yeah, we should all get together and celebrate sometime. By the way, have you seen this new guy who rollerblades everywhere? Everyone's saying he's a real outside-of-the-box rookie. And talk about confident. Rocking a completely bald head in this day and age? We should really go introduce ourselves sometime. Anyway, just wanted to say congrats, and I'm sure I'll see you soon there, office buddy. Okay, bye!
Unfortunately, we are not office buddies because I got fired. But good for you, Jerry. You deserve my job more than anyone. Okay, and then... Ah! Okay. Luckily that part isn't too perfect on the speed. Okay, okay. What? Those spinny things are just supposed to give you the right speed. Wait. Gotta swap fingers. Oh, it's not working at all. Hold on. Ah! Ah! Careful with carpal tunnel. Yeah, I know. This is. Yeah, I'll just reset. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that far. I could have made it though. I was fighting for my survival. I was losing. I was winning for a while, and then as I got close to the top, hand said no. Stay low. Okay. Let me up. That's not gonna make it. It bounced me instead of giving me a smooth landing there. Ah! You'll see difficulty is really amped up. Oh yeah. It'd be very disappointing if it wasn't. Like, it's just not enough speed. I don't know what you want from me. Oh. Yeah, and if you climb, you don't. There's no recovery. I don't understand. I'm on a thing that's supposed to launch you off with guaranteed speed, and it's just like not even close to enough speed. There's a marking on it of where to release to get the right thing, and it just doesn't even come close to working. I don't understand. I go earlier to send you more left. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. So the red markings are just in the wrong spot. Good to know for the tower. There it is. The final level. Woo!
Despite the overwhelming evidence of stalking and blackmail, Cassius Feynman was never convicted of any crimes. Despite the overwhelming evidence of fraud surrounding the Jed Music Festival scam, Ted was also never convicted of any crimes. Despite the overwhelming evidence of covering up Ted's crimes, Ted's uncle and CEO was also never convicted of any crimes. All three, however, were arrested for embezzlement and are now serving their sentences in a medium security prison. Daryl Matthews Rothschild Mayhew III lost everything in the divorce, including the feeling in his nipples. Jerry, despite punching so far above his weight, somehow ended up marrying Penny. Penny continues to be the highest earning VP at the company and also continues to train Muay Thai in her spare time. After getting fired, Richard Bankman fell into a deep depression and found himself hopelessly addicted to whippets. After many years of soul-searching, he got sober and started his own security firm. Richard and Jerry remain friends to this day.
Jerry and Richard.
I saw your skates across the room. Oh, whoa. A brilliant friendship soon to bloom. Oh, whoa. Talent acquisition, heard what I'd been wishing for over and over again. Please bring me a lifelong best work friend. Give Richard his whippets, he's not gonna whip this. Even without him, he'll give you the business. Pushing the boundaries, the handbooks prohibit. Partners in grind, Jerry and Richard. Next time you cry on your office floor, oh, whoa. I'll make sure to close your office door, oh, whoa. And though everybody else knows, 'cause you left open your windows, I'll still take you in my arms and tell you we're friends to the end. Jerry and Richard, give Richard his whippets, he's not gonna whip this. Even without him, he'll give you the business. Pushing the boundaries, the handbooks prohibits. Partners in grind, Jerry and Richard, give Richard his whippets, he's not gonna whip this. Even without him, he'll give you the business. Pushing the boundaries, the handbooks prohibits. Partners in grind, Jerry and Richard. Stocks don't decline, circle back offline. The message I left on your own line helps you get to work on time. Stocks don't decline, circle back offline. The message I left on your own line helps you get to work on time. Stocks don't decline, circle back offline. The message I left on your own line helps you get to work on time. Stocks don't decline, circle back offline. The message I left on your own line helps you get to work on time.
Ooh. Nice, 100%. Let's go. Woo, banger at the end. That's our reward. Woo, actual banger. Let's go. How do you win the $500 bounty? I don't, because it was already won by the world record holder. Tower time. Yep. It's tower time. The Doinkler special. $500 competition. Click to learn more. Well, the learning is it's already been won. All right. Oh, hey, look. Peachy Shortcake. Furthest checkpoint 2. We can beat that. We can beat that. We can beat Peachy Shortcake. More like Peachy Short Climb up the tower. Who won the money? That would be Brandwagon. E33 next? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Called Deep Doink. It needs to be a thing. We shall change our title. Deep Doink. Instead of the Doinkler dip. Deep doink. All right. Wu Chang coming out soon? Really?
Oh,
New record. Okay.
Welcome to the Doinkler special, an impossibly hard tower unlike anything you've ever seen before. And unlike the main game, the goal of this level is to see how high you can climb before falling. Since it was designed to be nearly impossible,
New record.
don't feel bad if you can't reach the top.
Oh.
However, do feel bad if your friends get farther than you. Wouldn't want to be the worst blader in your friend group now, would you? Think of the eternal embarrassment. It gives me the chills just thinking about it. Ooh. Anyways, have fun and good luck.
Already getting scammed. Unfortunately, though, if this happens later in the tower, we will be falling instead of just like, oh, redo one little bit. See, but if it hits there instead of there, it just doesn't make it. So you have to get the full speed. You got to go back to here to get the speed. Otherwise, you're just gonna be kind of stuck in a cycle of endlessly not quite making it. Or this checkpoint for Peachy Shortcake and Mitris. This is how far she made it? It's not very far. All right, we're already further. New record. It was supposed to go that way. I didn't know. I didn't know. He didn't know. He wasn't a knower. Okay. I mean, there's no way this makes it now, right? Unless... Yeah, no. No, and you can go over that. Me with my going too fast. What? Sure. What happens if I... Ah. As expected. No reset button so you don't accidentally press it, but... There is fall off the edge and go back to the start. There we go. How tall is it? Look up. Once I get to the next stopping point, I can see how high up we can see. It's definitely, that is definitely not the top. It is definitely a lot further up than what we can see. Oh. Okay. That was just a little awkward. It just keeps being too fast. Being too fast is the most annoying problem. Being too slow is like, oh, I see. I've got to do something better. Being too fast is like, okay, I'm doing everything, like, too good. And it just keeps happening. And it's like, how much do I need to slow down to not be too fast? There we go. That should do it. Oh, except I forgot it's out to the right. You have to remember that. Because why ever make things actually point in the direction you need to go? Okay. Oh, thanks for the good luck blanks. GG's on the runs. I thought Bloodborne would maybe become the #1 most viewed VOD of SGDQ, but forgot it goes out to the right again. But it's gonna be Deltarune, surprisingly. Surprisingly, because, like, in person, everybody was leaving the room to not get spoiled when Deltarune came on. But I guess online, people have played it already. Okay, go out to the right. There we go.
New record. Oh, yeah.
New record. Oh, yeah. And because of the credits that we just, that we just watched through, I now know exactly who says that. Oh, yeah. Because I saw it, I didn't want to point it out and say it in the middle of the song, but there was special thanks for saying, oh yeah. To Doug. It is, in fact, Doug saying, oh yeah. Okay, so it's here, and then make sure to go out to the right. Boom. And then this one you have to be very careful not to go too fast on any of these. Oh, but you do need to go as fast as you can on that one. So the previous ones, you need to slow down a little. But that one, you need to not slow down. Which, of course, makes perfect sense. That they would give you 4 in a row that you need to slow down for, and then 1 that you need to not slow down at all. Doug. Oh, yeah. Doug. Yep. Too fast. Ugh. Let me grab. Oh. Wait, that's faster. I think you could use that as a skip. I think you could just get up to that spot and then just climb there. Huh. Interesting. No, why did that splat? Ah. Okay. Careful about going too fast. And then it's up. Back this way. Why does that splat? At least you can kind of just try this one again. It's like not that bad. I forgot, that's the one you don't slow down for. Okay. Go though. Whew. Mid skip confirmed. Just beat the DLC. Let's go. The story mode or the tower. Now the tower too. Let's go. Dang. Are you the second, or are you have others done it as well now? Someone not streaming beat it 20 minutes before you, so third. Not streaming doesn't count. I mean, I suppose you could say, oh, that was only for the money, but like, I'm not counting that. I'm not counting anyone not streaming. Because if you're not streaming, you could just turn on the, you know, mods that we have and just, whoop, fly to the top. Oh, it's to the right there. Okay. I beat it off stream 40 minutes ago. Oh. Wow. What a coincidence. I actually beat it off stream yesterday. Isto gave me a special version to try out. Just for me. Where was it from here? Oh, yes. This. Oh! Ah! Whatever, I think I'll just go slightly back. I won't climb again. Although I could. You can climb from here to there. Showed zoomed in screenshots and I don't know them, but I don't really care when I was just able to beat it day one. Yeah, that's still really cool. I mean, no disrespect to them. I'm not saying they didn't do it. I'm just saying I'm not counting it. As you know, you can't count a world record or a world first, even a world, you know, second, whatever, like, in terms of the history of who beat it when, their name shall not be recorded. Not that they didn't do it, but that their name shall not be recorded because they did not record their own name into the history books. Because they did not stream it. Oh, right. It's this one. Yeah. I'm climbing. I'm climbing. I'm hurting my hands. I'm climbing. Okay, nice. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Yep, did not remember that. Not whatsoever. Oh, God, I hate... It's actually so annoying, the way that, like... It's just not set up to go where things would flow. And then oftentimes it's not set up for the speed that you will have. Which, you know, is arguably, that's what makes it difficult. But it's like, I don't know. I like when it's, like, really flowy. And you just need to be, like, perfect with how you flow with it. Rather than, like, it's non-flowy and you need to, like, remember that you need to be holding right before the ramp ends. Otherwise, you won't make it. But it's, like, otherwise easy. You just need to remember that the path is not obvious. If it flowed, it'd be too easy. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think there's plenty of tough parts that are flowy. Leaves an unsatisfying feeling, you mean? I guess so. Is the deep doink just all levels on top of each other? Yes, it's just all levels on top of each other. Back to back. To back to back to back. Oh, man, that's not even close to enough speed. Okay. So potential world record pace? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, but... This is an endurance test more than, like, a race. But we're also in the easy section where you don't lose much progress for making a mistake. It will get much worse than this. Oh, how does that not make it, though? Can I go from here? Back to the, no, that's a bit more. Yeah, okay. Doinkler Gauntlet. Built this first and broke it up into the other levels, or they built them individually then put them together? I mean, I assume it was kind of both at the same time. Whoa, I forgot! It's way off to the right! I just keep forgetting! I just keep forgetting that it's just not where you would expect it to be. That relying on any sort of instinct or intuition will just make you fall. It has to be a strictly remember every single left or right off of everything. Every single slow or fast. How does that not make it? Ah. Good save. Oh, slowed down a little too much. You gotta slow down some, but there is a critical mass that is too much. Okay. There we go. Good. Whew. At least 3 people did, of who 2 did on camera, if I'm not mistaken. That is what we know of so far, which basically just means 2, because if you haven't done if you haven't done it on camera, then like it just doesn't count. Like IMO, it's way too easy to cheat in a game like this. It's not that I don't believe that person individually, it's that I don't believe people as a whole. If you do not stream it, it does not count. Well, I guess you don't have to stream it. You could do a local recording. You could do like an individual upload video. But if you do not have any sort of recording of it, here we go, and then up and around. Nice, there we go. Whew. And now we're into kind of a new section, so there's a little like checkpointy here. So we should always be able to redo from here, I think. I think there's not much risk of falling for a bit. Because if I do that, it's like, oh, okay, just head back. We got to the first, like, real checkpoint. There's plenty of chat? Well, yeah, whenever I get the chance, but... game like this does force you to look at the screen for an extended period of time. Oh, that's not it. It's there. Oops. Whew. Ah. The bonk. Okay. I do like, though, this jump. It's tough, but it's tough by getting the correct speed. Although, technically, that means slowing down on the previous jump, but whatever. Close enough. Yeah, nice, nice. That one feels good. And then out this way. Okay. Surprised that was too little, but I'll take it. That's fine. Yo, good morning. Rise and grind. What up, Ivy? There we go. And then it's the up. And then, wait. Is it just straight up? And I thought it was turnaround? I think it's just straight up. Oops. Well, now I don't have the speed. Did they patch in the restart button yet? I don't know. Not for the tower, but well, I guess I haven't looked, but I do not want a reset button on the tower. I do not want to accidentally reset and lose everything. Aha, there it is. It is just directly up. Oh. Wait, what? Now where? What? I'm confused. I mean, I could climb. What? Huh? How high can I see now? Yeah, still not too high. The camera just does not go all the way up. I mean, that would have worked, I guess. I guess that's what you do. That feels like a cheese. That does not feel like the intended route. Ah. Jerry and Richard. Best friends forever. Not reading chat 100% of my stream time. I mean, but like, you know, it is good. It is good to read chat. For sure. Read chat often. Which I do try to do, but sometimes there's just some concentration that needs to be done. Jeez. Eight % height. Yep. You know, if we're 10% up in half an hour, that means it's only going to take 5 hours, right? Surely it doesn't get harder from here, and we lose all of our progress, and I'm supposed to do something on the glass here? That doesn't make sense. I I don't get it. But maybe I don't need to get it. Maybe it's just... We send a little cheese and... Oh, almost. It's almost a good cheese. There we go. New record. Oh yeah. Okay. This feels like the next spot. We started the DLC 30 minutes ago. I'm not late. Also, Mr. Trimmer. No, we started it 5 hours ago. We beat the whole DLC in the sectioned off bits. Now we're doing the tower. That's harder. Yes, this part. You go. That. Boom.
New record. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So it's basically this over and over. But with decreasing guardrails each time. Okay. Yo, Frost Killer, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Wait, were you just in here telling me how you beat this? How are you streaming? But yo, grats. If at least 3 people beat the tower, why is the leaderboard empty? Which leaderboard? The only leaderboard that's been keeping track of it has been a Google Sheets. Okay. There's the second time that you do it. New record. Oh yeah. Oh, it's there. Okay. No! How does that... I couldn't see it. I just did not visually, I didn't see it. That's annoying. It was just like a tiny little platform. Ah. Okay. And it's not climbable. Okay. Morning. Nice. What happened to the camera zoom and do a flip redeems? They're based on the bot. So I guess they were turned off for that. Although I feel like they would still work. Because I feel like the bot still saw channel points. So I don't know. A lot of stuff in the last 10 floors was surprisingly climbable. Huh. Ah. Almost. Am my stream in order? No. I will keep my stream out of order. Oh. Whatever. A game breaking the combo, but I would have lost so much progress if it wasn't. Yeah. Hmm. God, it's still always frustrating that things just don't line up. There we go. Nice. Okay, back to this section. Not even pause. Did we always have the modify an emote? Yup. That has always just been on. You can just do that. If you want to modify the emotes, that is just an option you have. Yeah, you can turn it off, yeah. Oh, right. Ah! Yo. That's the GDQ runs. They're really fun to watch. Yo, thank you. They were really fun to do as well. Ah. It got a little little bonk. Oh, it's gonna be a big bonk, yeah. There's no shot. 100 billion% sure there's only 2 people that have beaten the tower so far. Ah, that the non-streamed third person just didn't do it. Well, you know, we'll see if they come up with a video of it, and if not, we'll just say, okay, that's fine. It just doesn't count. just does not go on a leaderboard if there's no video evidence. Okay. Ooh. That still makes it up. No speed needed for that one. Back to checkpoint 9. Oh, my bad. Ask for the save states and 20 minutes before sending the screenshots of them getting it. Oh, well, yeah, that would do it. Don't really need a whole investigation then. This isn't climbable. Oh, if I had a perfect fling, I could make it back up here, though. I know I could, but... Oh, come on. Man, and it's so... If this is supposed to be a little recovery, why not let this be climbable? Why not let recoveries be climbable? Oh, well. Unless... No. Yo, so you runs the SGDQ? Very nice done. Yo, thank you. Not even slick about it. Like, there's... You're supposed to do something with those platforms, but, like... Climb? Yo, Makundi, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. Okay. Here, and then here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Don't even have to scroll up the Discord to see them asking. Yeah. So, Frost Killer is second. I was not really expecting to be first or second or third or fourth or fifth, but we've got to get there somewhere. Somewhere on the leaderboard of... people that at some point complete the map. Oh, barely. I don't know why that one's so difficult. That's okay. Got the recovery. Said this part is a pain in the butt. That's what I mean. I failed here so many times. Yep. No, I agreed with you. Oh, no. Okay. Beat the game 60 minutes ago. Going to upload video on YouTube now. Oh. Okay. The tower? I've seen you join. I've seen next to Jal on the couch for Monster Hunter Bingo at GDQ. Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Change the sub alert sound from Roberto to Nar. Oh, sorry, different game. Oh. No worries. Main game GG also quite impressive. Yeah. The main game is also pretty tough. But this DLC is something else. Good. Good. Back to my personal best. Now careful. So there's the purple thing that I need. Okay. Good. White, white, white. Up, then it goes blue, blue. Yeah, okay. So then it goes red. Red up to... Oh, did not make it. Okay, we'll do blue again. Good. Oh, scary. Okay, how can I best regain height? There's got to be some sort of backup here. You can do brown. Ah, you can do brown to get up to white. Got it. Okay. Red one is hard, to be honest. And that happens too. Okay, okay. Whew. Real grustlers don't shy away from hard. This is very difficult. Where are the ducks on the tower? Maybe we'll find them up higher. Quack. Looks exactly like the one in the tutorial, no? Yes. This is like one of the levels. The entire tower, bar some specific section. No! Okay, where's my backup? Where's my backup? All right, Steven, you got me. Where's the backup? I mean, I could maybe climb that. What does he want from me, though? Oh, he wants me to go back to here? That's a solid ways back. Ooh. Thanks. Have you ever thought of getting into Trackmania for the challenge maps like Deep Dip and such? Well, I've played a little Trackmania. I won a Twitch Rivals for Trackmania. Oh, of course. My bad. I shouldn't have sent that. I should have just gone back once I lost all my speed. I mean, doing something like Deep Dip would be a lot of fun, but it also, there's just no possible way I could even come close to beating it. Shallow Dip, on the other hand, is much more possible, which is the easier, smaller version of Deep Dip, made for people who are comfortable with Trackmania, but not necessarily the Trackmania, you know, pros that Deep Dip is made for. Deep Dip is literally made for people who have spent, you know, thousands of hours in Trackmania and have mastered all of its mechanics, and not for somebody who's like, oh yeah, I play it every so often. I'm almost positive you could cheese that. Keep your speed and go straight to there, just like weave through that. I'm almost positive that's cheesable. 200 hours on Trackmania and like 4 hours on Deep Dip, and I only made it past floor 0, yeah. You can cheese it, can confirm. Okay, we will do that next time if I fall down again. There's probably a lot of cheese that I should be looking out for. Cheese is allowed. Okay, we'll try to cheese it. Need speed from the previous ramp. Yep. So speed. Nah, I didn't quite get it. Weaving through there does seem a little tough. I'm not sure I would have made it though. That felt like I did not quite have it. What do you generally call this genre of game? I call it a rage game, but oh, okay. What's that? Work. Don't weave, just bonk forward. Oh, go over? Like, land on the green bit there and then just use that to go? Ooh. Yes, okay. If I fall again, that is what we'll try. Yeah, true. Fodian is like the perhaps most correct version of the genre name. Okay. Back to my personal best checkpoint. Good. Okay. Blue is fairly simple. Red, on the other hand, you need just the right speed, and that was not it. Okay, released too much, but that's okay. We use the brown ramp to get back to the white ramp. Almost feels like it could get you up to there, but... Okay. This level has flow and is hard. Yeah, I like this level. This is a good level. Good. That's a good point, Frostkiller. Bringing it back to the previous conversation. I think this is a level that has flow, but is still hard. It's not hard because, oh, I forgot. On the red one, instead of going directly forward, the red ramp goes way off to the right and has no indicators. It's just like, nope, it's just, you need the right speed. Which should be that. Nice. And then the purple one, you got to be really careful with. We need to go a bit left, and then we need to kind of scoop in right. So we want to go actually more left than we need, and then go right. Stuck on tilted jump pads too. Only I'm the tilted one. We're still going. How's the portfolio doing? It's getting there. Oh. Hope sees your well thought out and structurally and comedically sound message. Was it the Keck W that's slightly higher? Otherwise, it's off the screen. Nice. Barely, but we made it. New record. Oh, yeah. Can you send repeat message? You can if... I mean... The general rule is, like, obviously don't spam a message, but... If your goal specifically is to get me to see something, and it has scrolled completely off the screen, you know, yeah. That's fine. This isn't deep dip, not deep slip, or anything. It's deep grip. A stronghold on the corporate ladder. Don't play the game, be the game. The grind set. Wait, is that actually a quote from the grind set? Because that's... If that's actually in the game somewhere, that's cinema. Just off the dome. Ah. Oh, okay. Here comes... I remember this one being not that hard when I could just redo it whenever I wanted. But, now that that's not really an option, and you're going to fall and lose progress, we'll see if it remains not that difficult. And so it does.
New record. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't even remember this part from the practices, but... Ooh, that was a big splat. Reckon this is climbable? It is, so... It's right. See, why is it, like, why is this... Like, would it really be... Oh, it would be way too easy if this ramp actually pointed at the next ramp you're supposed to go to. Would that really be too easy? Instead of it just pointing at a red herring that's back the way you came? Is that really the determining factor in difficulty? Does it skip from checkpoint 12 to 15 from this platform? Is it there? Feels like it could be. Like that? The brown? Yes. I should probably do it legit once. I feel like. Which maybe is silly. But then after that, would it be you just hit this curved ramp that I'm kind of pointing to with the corner of it? Use that to go backwards to there? and then, like, I don't know, bounce up to that checkpoint or something like that? That seems like it'd be difficult, but... Just go up from it. It's a recovery for checkpoint 15. Oh, so like that to that to that, like that way? $50 checkpoints. Yep, it's a lot. Yes. Okay. I see. I see. I see it. I see it. I will go the intended way first once, and then if I fall and have to come back, I will do that. Wouldn't taking shortcuts be cutting down on content? I mean, that's true. There will be plenty of content. This is not something that we need to worry about for this.
New record. Oh yeah.
I think I was supposed to go straight to the gray, but whatever. Oh yeah. Imagine though. No! It's these! My arch nemesis. Not the loop-de-loops. With a wall there to make it harder to skip. The loops. Okay. Correctly done. Clearly the perfect intended... What? Where do I go there then? Was that not where I was... Was I supposed to go up there? I think... Oh, I was probably supposed to go right here. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to go right here. Oh, I see. At least that's climbable. That's so much nicer.
New record.
New record. Oh, barely bonked into it. God, imagine if I had to actually do the loops. How bad this section would be. I don't know exactly where this will go, but I guess it's just here. It's pretty simple. And then you. Nice. Okay, so here's where you would have gone for the recovery. Because the recovery would get you to this brown section where you just jump up here, I guess. Okay. Player model face. Looks like a guy I know IRL. You know this guy. Oh, God. Perhaps. Why? Oh. Wait, that works. That worked out real nicely, actually. Oh, I forgot! But this brown section should recover me, I think. Okay, not bad. Whew. What's the story? It's all about the Doinkler portfolio, which you know. It's a prequel to the original Get to Work story. All about the Doinkler portfolio. This is not going to be enough, is it? No, not even close. Okay. Makes sense, though. I remember this one being a bit tricky in the practice ones, so... Just grab this, do a little... Doinky sploinky. This. Nice. Woo!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Ooh. What's up? Good to see you streaming. Are you back? Hold on. Are you going to check out Wu Chang? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Hideaway, you are a gaming god walking amongst mere mortals. Thank you. I don't think I'm that good at this. This game, I feel like I'm not as good as a lot of the others that are, you know, have already finished this, but I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for the hydrate. That into that. Oh, this one! I do remember this one. And you go, like, through the thing. And everything was just a little off from where it should be. I do remember this one. I remember complaining about it. And it taking a few tries. We went up here to this checkpoint. Is apparently one. Whoa, this is different. This is not... This... Is this how it continued? This looks new to me. But... was hoping at least a few days for someone to beat this tower. Deep dip takes weeks. I was hoping so as well. I wasn't really expecting it to, because, like... I was not expecting that a developer would be able to, like, you know, perfectly balance that without being, like, a pro. But it would have been cool. Okay, how far back does this now send me? Back to checkpoint 15. Okay. 2 checkpoints back for missing that. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not climbable? Oh. Oh, what a disaster. Oh, please let there be something. Oh, that's so far back. Oh, why are the recoveries not climbable? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. That sucks. It is what it is. No, it was so close to getting the cheese. Oh, come on. What? Okay, sure. Alright, alright. Whatever, sure. Okay, cool. Yep. Ugh. Whatever. Sure. Okay, so if I... of the Doinkler special. Ugh. There.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Doinkler Special, an impossibly hard tower unlike anything you've ever seen before. And unlike the main game, the goal of this level is to see how high you can climb before falling. Since it was designed to be nearly impossible, don't feel bad if you can't reach the top. However, do feel bad if your friends get farther than you. Wouldn't want to be the worst blader in your friend group now, would you? Think of the eternal embarrassment. It gives me the chills just thinking about it. Ugh. Anyways, have fun and good luck.
Why is that bouncing? I'm getting as much speed as you can. Very cool game. There you go. And then it's not even designed for that. It's not designed for a bounce, and it's not designed for full speed.
New record. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
New record. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was no way that was gonna work. Okay. What's the point of checkpoints again? Just as a progress marker, same as the height percent. Other than that, there is no point. It's just so annoying how unsmooth and unflowy some sections are. Yep. I think the height percent is like cooler than the checkpoints. The checkpoints are a little unnecessary, but it does let people say, "Oh, that section between checkpoint, 4 and 7 is so ridiculous," or whatever.
New record.
Yeah, of course you're slippery. Bro. There we go. I mean, does this still work? Oh, it does. Okay. I think I've gone back there before thinking it wouldn't work, that I wouldn't have enough speed, but I guess it does. I wonder if you could cheese with that too. That actually looks like... That looks like you could almost certainly cheese. I kind of want to... Hold on. I want to experiment with that. I think you can cheese this. Come on. Oh, come on. Whatever. I yearn for the cheese. It makes things go faster, except for when I go back and do it again for no reason. go. That was not what I was hoping for. But I think that'll work. I think that'll work, because you don't need that much speed off of that ramp. So I think that would work. Someone already beat the whole DLC. Yes, 2 people have. Brandwagon and Frostkiller. Oh, you do need more speed than that. Okay, never mind then. Oops, wrong button. Two people on stream and all of chat off stream, yeah.
New record. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Doinkler special, an impossibly hard tower unlike anything you've ever seen before. And unlike the main game, the goal of this level is to see how high you can climb before falling. Since it was designed to be nearly impossible, don't feel bad if you can't reach the top. However, do feel bad if your friends get farther than you. Wouldn't want to be the worst blader in your friend group now, would you? Think of the eternal embarrassment. It gives me the chills just thinking about it. Ugh. Anyways, have fun and good luck.
I've actually never played it. No, you've definitely played it and beaten it.
Oh yeah.
Just as everyone in this chat has. You did it on your first try with no mistakes.
New record. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no speed. See when nothing flows. Oh, almost though. Oh, okay. And that doesn't even. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Doinkler special, an impossibly hard tower unlike anything you've ever seen before. And unlike the main game, the goal of this level is to see how high you can climb before falling. Since it was designed to be nearly impossible, don't feel bad if you can't reach the top. However, do feel bad if your friends get farther than you. Wouldn't want to be the worst blader in your friend group now, would you? Think of the eternal embarrassment. It gives me the chills just thinking about it. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, have fun and good luck.
Okay. Poor and bald. Except that now I'm neither of those, and I'm upset about it. How will I have the motivation to get to work if I'm not poor and bald? Go.
New record. Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
New record.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Worse than that, I got fired. Okay. Yo, happy-ish gamer, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Okay. We're climbing quickly again. He says, setting up a fall of epic proportions. Okay, there we go. See, once you've kind of got it down, like, climbing again does not take that long. I still don't know what the intended strat is here. It's definitely not this that I'm doing, but it's the only thing I've figured out that works. So... Oh, really? Okay. Whew. Are there hats? No hats in the DLC, unfortunately. There is a new song, though. Jerry and Richard. Ah. I never have enough speed off that. I don't know how to keep the speed. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, it's not going to let me up, is it? No, it won't. It's just barely too tall. In the middle, it's slightly lower, but it's not going to let me up. Oh, man. Well, another chance at the cheese, I guess. Yo. What? How did I just have 0 speed? What the hell was that? I looked away, so I don't know if I, like, did something, but, like, that... I'm pretty sure that was just the recovery. You just go and you make it. How was GDQ? It was good. It was a lot of fun. Definitely, I think it was, as an attendee, I think it was the best GDQ yet. Nice. Aha. Hooray! Skip.
New record. Oh yeah.
We love to cheese. Ooh. Not quite. Makes you think of Sonic somehow. More like Monkey Ball, but Sonic, I suppose, has some similarities. Whew. This is your first DL3 playthrough, or are you speedrunning it already? This, well, so there's two different sort of modes of it. There's like the story mode that we beat. And then this is the tower that only 2 people have beaten at all so far. And, so yeah, we have not beaten the tower yet. Gotta lock back into these. They really want to push you off of them. Yo, thanks, Andre. It was a good run. The only things that went particularly wrong were kind of outside of my control, so... It's not like you know... It's not like it was perfect, the world record run, but it, like... It was certainly good enough. Oh, come on. Go for the skip again. Not quite. That's okay. Does it already feel harder than base game? Much, much harder. It like, the very, very start of it feels like as hard as the end of base game, pretty much. Okay. Ah. Good. Oh. I think I need to go on these a little slower. That gave a general difficulty curve for the map, if I remember right. Yeah, well, he just basically said... He didn't, like, compare it to base game, but he said that, if you were to divide it up into the sections, the chapters, from the, like, story mode, that the end of each chapter is harder than the start of the next chapter. So that if you ever get stuck on the end of a chapter, you could skip it, go on to the next one, and at least do, you know, a bit there, and then come back. Man. These ones are just not being very forgiving. Oh. Specific script for Chained Ogre. We don't even need to dodge, right? I'm struggling to learn it. Sort of. It barely saves any time over just dodging, so it's not really worth your time unless you're like, oh my god. Unless you're like going for a really, really good time. You can just dodge them. It's fine. The no dodge version doesn't like work every time. Unless you're like super, super perfect with it. Beautiful. Nice skip. Okay. Slower. Slower. There we go. All I needed was to do a little slower.
New record. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Huh. Yep. Get bonked again. No way. No, come on, really? And this just isn't climbable? I doubt I can get back to the white ramp now. But this is. What the? Well, that's dangerous. But no, it only gets me back up to there where I wouldn't be able to get up the rest of the way anyway. Oh, man. So many baits of like, oh, you can totally recover here. Just kidding. If you try to recover, you actually fall and die. It was crazy. It's, yeah. It's certainly something. It's extremely frustrating, even more than base game. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the point of it. Oh, come on. Yep, and no recovery. Yep. It's fine. Good thing that you can always recover that. Okay. Almost. Keep it slow. Keep it slow. Main dev guy seems extremely chill. Goes and puts out a brutal rage game. Yep. Do speedrunners generally use keyboard and mouse for this game? It's about 50-50 split. Both keyboard and mouse and controller are both used. I would say the single best person is on keyboard and mouse, but that's just because he's good, not because keyboard and mouse has some sort of, like, huge advantage. The person who won all the early bounties was on controller. If you really have no idea which of the two you would prefer, I might recommend keyboard and mouse. It maybe is just a little bit better on, like, the camera control and, you know, overall stuff that you might say overall keyboard and mouse might be the tiniest bit better, but it's just preference. Nice. Okay, now the tough one, the purple one. I slowed down too much. It is on me. I don't know that I needed to slow down at all, but I did. Oh. That bonked really hard. Okay. Looks disgusting in a positive way. Did base game on controller but switch to keyboard and mouse in the DLC. Feels like you need to be more precise more often, but some people are precise with controller. Yeah, definitely. There are definitely people that are more than precise enough with controller, but I do quite like keyboard and mouse. Good. Well, that was a bit strange. I was like on the purple ramp, but I just got completely bonked anyway by the white ramp there. So I'm not sure if there's a slight like mismatch of where they line up, because I don't think that should happen when you're on the purple. There might be like a seam between them. Welcome back. Are there any games you do choose to play with controller over mouse and keyboard? Super Smash Brothers Melee. And that's about it. No, please! So close. But it just does not want to take it. Like, I don't understand why that one didn't make it. That felt really, really good onto the white ramp. I don't understand why it just wouldn't have enough. Oh, I had the skip, but I didn't hold forward. Whatever. Just do the skip again. There we go. Good skip. And now just a bit slow. All you need to do is like... It's like... I think of that as like... Sort of like passing something from one hand to the other. Like, it doesn't need to be like slap, throw it back and forth. You can just kind of like drop it into the next hand, roll around, drop it into the next hand, roll around, drop it into the next. All you got to do is drop it. You don't have to like send it. Spare the speed and momentum are just arbitrary sometimes. They can feel like it. Okay. Now try this game. You used to spend 2,000 hours on Jump King. This looks like the perfect type of game for you. Yeah, if you like Jump King, this is probably a absolutely perfect game for you. It is very like to Jump King. Oh, nice skip. Really, that doesn't make it. Okay, sure, sure. We'll say that doesn't make it. If it makes you happy, game, we'll call that doesn't make it. Good. Yeah, I could feel that was gonna splat, so I made sure the splat didn't ruin everything. Barely. I was scared of that one. Not quite. Oh, they made Jump King Quest, which is Jump King, but also an action RPG. Huh. It's much harder than base game. Much harder than base game. It is not comparable, just how much harder this is. Base game is incredibly free in comparison. Okay.
New record. Oh yeah.
Okay. Now, what's the recovery look like for this? I didn't fail this one the last time. Okay, it's back to blue, so you have to do red and purple again. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah. Started to turn too early, so I had to get out of the turn. And then I couldn't get back into the turn in time to make it around. But if I had kept turning, then I would have gone too far to the inside. Good. There we go.
New record. Oh yeah.
Fine. Okay, and then the skip here. Is you just land here. Whoa! What happened? I got acceleration boost, and it just flung me off. Ah. It just flung me off, not even in the direction I was going. Oh, man. That's so annoying. This should hit the skip easy. Yep. Slow down. Oh, slow down. Drop it from one hand to the other. Wait, that looks thin enough that I can get up there. Does it not? It does. Oh. Ooh. But we figured out this is thin enough to recover. There we go. Yeah, we're currently at 13% of the way up. We've been up to like 20% or something. But come on. You just keep grabbing the walls and climb slowly. No, most walls are made slippery, so you cannot climb them. Oh, what? That just missed. Okay, weird. Should have plenty of speed. Oh, but I didn't stop on the platform, so I don't get it. Sure, makes sense. If you bonk, you have to stop. I was hoping I could just send it, but nope. Yeah. Feels like they added butter or something on skates. Everything is so slippery, clearly visible, even as a watcher. In terms of like the surfaces, yes, a lot more were made to be the slippery surface rather than the grippy surface for like grabbing and stuff, especially. Oh, I'm gonna need you to untwist your body so that I can do this recovery, because right now you're stuck underneath and that's not gonna recover. Please? Please untwist your body? Nope. Alright, well, never mind then. Fine. Sometimes the game just says no. Good skip. Okay. Slowly drop it from one hand to the other. Oh, almost. Too fast. Okay. Good. Blue is always easy, then red. To release a little bit. Not that much, though. Whew. Can you pull-ups with saying horizontal like that? For long kills you. Barely made the red, but we made it. We'll take that. Nice. Ooh, okay, yeah. Started turning a little bit late. Very close, though. As I'm getting better at these, though, it's less punishing to take a fall there, because I can get the red more consistently, and hopefully the purple, too. Yeah. Cool. Okay. A little early. Not quite. Low. Whoop. Woo. That works. No, 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 no. There's... man, there's nothing that I could do from this spot. I can't even get back over there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's horrendous. Yeah, do it again. We're basically back down to the very bottom now. This one's annoying too. Because it's just one of those, did you remember to start holding right before you could see anything? No? Well, then fall. And then, like, even if you did, oh, but you held right, and then you lost too much speed. Yep, back to checkpoint 6. I forgot. The tool which shows you which surfaces grip and what don't. Not that I know of. There probably is one, but it would be illegal for this competition, no mods. On the actual tower climb. Uh... Are custom get to work maps a thing? Yes, but I think only like one has ever been made. I finished only up because of situations like this. Well, only up is pretty easy. You don't really need to, like, worry about, you know, oh, your momentum from 6 jumps ago was slightly off, so now you don't have enough on this jump to make it. Only up is just, oh, I wonder if I could jump to there. Jump. Nope. Next time you get up there. Okay, now I know I can't jump to there. What if I jump to there? Yep. Cool. Got it. There we go. Okay. Alright, at least back to the sort of side section that is a little safer. If you fall here, you just stay in the side section.
I once stayed in this poorly rated and cheap hotel. The staffs are so rude, they created a hostile environment.
Hostile. I got it. Although that's not really what a hostel is, but I got it. Hey. You did only have speedrun before, didn't you? Yes. Yes, I have. And the speedrun, you did need to keep your momentum, for sure, for only up. But playing normally, that wasn't really the case. Okay, cool. Back to the... Well, back to the other. Hand it slowly to yourself. Okay. My bad. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay. I gotta figure out, like, a better way of doing this part. Like, it doesn't feel very controlled to me. It feels mostly like I'm kind of just sending it and praying. Which does work, you know, some of the time, but... It doesn't feel like a section that needs to be send it and pray. It feels like a section that, like, I could stop in the middle of it or something and get a nice speed lineup. Here we go. Oof. Okay. Finally back. No longer back. I just... What was that? I don't understand what that was. It was like I was just like really low on speed even though I was just holding forward. I hate this section. It's so, like, easy. It's just that it's so poorly aligned. It's just so misaligned. It just feels like it just was not play tested or something, because, like, it just feels awful. That one jump is just, like, never correct. Okay. Just that one jump, though. The rest of them there are fine. No. Tried to keep as much speed as I could. What up, Ivy? Back to the section I don't like. Okay, at least the jump worked fine this time. Okie dokie. Okay, this should work. Or not? Okay, don't know why it didn't, but sure. Good. I guess I didn't have enough speed, I guess. Maybe it was not holding into the ramp as I got launched off of it. That can make a large difference in your height. What? Okay. Surely this time it gives me enough speed. That was perfect entry, perfect exit. There. Okay. Well, that's not gonna make it. Why make this not climbable? It wouldn't matter. You just have to, like, back up and get a little more speed, but, like... Sure. Horn scent. Okay. What's funny is our first personal best was after like an hour. We got to like 20%. And now it has been another hour where we should be able to get back there faster. And we have not yet matched our personal best again. Slower, slower, slower. Nice. And slow. These work. Okay. Plenty of room on that. Perfect. Okay. Why? Why does that just not have enough? What? Oh, and this side doesn't have the ramp. Okay. Okay. Okay, I didn't know you have to go to the other side to get the ramp. Okay. Why? I don't understand how that just didn't have enough speed. That's just like a set thing that you're supposed to do, and I'm just at the bottom. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Doinkler special, an impossibly hard tower unlike anything you've ever seen before. And unlike the main game, the goal of this level is to see...
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Doinkler special, an impossibly hard tower unlike anything you've ever seen before. And unlike the main game, the goal of this level is to see how high you can climb before falling. Since it was designed to be nearly impossible, don't feel bad if you can't reach the top. However, do feel bad if your friends get farther than you. Wouldn't want to be the worst blader in your friend group now, would you? Think of the eternal embarrassment. It gives me the chills just thinking about it. Ugh. Anyways, have fun and good luck.
New record. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, at least that's climbable. Good. I still think there's probably a skip here, but I don't know what it would be, so we'll just do it the normal way.
Oh, yeah.
All just to flex on Peachy, yep. Truly the only reason to do anything. Good.
New record. Oh, yeah.
Excellent. What a good climb back up. That took like no time at all. Nice. Door Guardian is a bad fight. I think Door Guardian's fine. It's not the best fight, but I think it's fine. Okay, good skip. New record.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
New record. Oh, yeah.
Good. Yep. Had to do the backup. Oh. Go. Beautiful. Nice. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a bit tough. You want to be, if anything, slightly on the outside so you can start turning in early if you want to, if you need to. But I was instead a bit on the inside, so it was hard to turn when I needed to. Okay. Good. Turned a little early. Yeah. Okay. Good. Beautiful. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now the skip. Hopefully this time I don't mess it up. Just take it nice and slow. It's a grippy surface. And then what from here? Is it? It's not then this, right? No, that doesn't make any sense. This is supposed to get me all the way to checkpoint 15. I think it's just this. Ah, yes. 15, hooray!
Oh yeah.
Whew. I just didn't know where checkpoint 15 was. Yeah. Whew, okay, back to checkpoint 15. Only took like an hour to get back here after we fell that one time. Ooh, that's not ideal, but it's actually fine because you can just grab here, climb here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Good. Ooh, missed. Okay. Good. 20%. Back. All the way back to our PB. Okay, so now this is the one where you gotta, like, constantly be, like, flipping. Where you need to, like, hold against the wall all the way till you leave it. And not randomly bonk like that. I guess this is our recovery? Is this to this? Okay. That's not so bad. I say randomly bonk. I mean, I know why. It's because I went too far. Okay, now is our actual 21%. This is our actual PB. Right, and then it was this. You have to like go. It's like a slalom in a half pipe. This one's tough. Almost 1/4 done. Almost. Whew. I don't usually like rage games, but this one seems really speedrun friendly. Kind of makes me want to play it. It's really fun for the base game, at least, for sure. The tower so far has been perhaps a little bit on the frustrating side, but I think with a little more practice, it'll even out and be like, yeah, this is great for speedruns as well. But day one, it's like, I don't get it. Some of it. Rom, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. So you go in here, through there, up there, send this up there to this. Holy, we've done it. New checkpoint, 18.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, well, I thought going from the checkpoint spot would be enough speed, but I guess I'll go from a little further back. To be honest, I'm not sure what this one was. I think I just have to send it and see. Oh, this was... Huh? Huh? Okay. I got completely debated. Why did it bounce? Why did it bonk? Why was that not right? That felt very much like that should have been right, but says not right. That doesn't look doable. I'm confused. Because that does not make it to there, right? But I mean, it has to, because this obviously would only go up to here. And then you would have to go here, and then you'd have to just send it, right? Oh, it does work. Okay. Ah, yes. And then this gets me back to checkpoint 15. Got it. Okay. No, please! Like, that one's just so poorly set up. It's like it actually doesn't line up whatsoever. Every single time I do that, I have to like do a backup because it just literally does not function because they're not put in the correct spots for each other. Ugh. Whatever. Bro, come on. Whatever. I'm just going too fast now. This one is fine. Okay. Take it slow. Okay. Oh. I gotta get better at this part, or else I'm just gonna get stuck here every time. At least usually you don't fall that far, but like, it just makes no sense to me. what to do to get up here. Aside from go slow, which like is definitely the thing. It just is so slippery. Okay. Ugh, whatever. Basically famous now. Yeah, you got the donation in the GDQ run. Did you use the hashtag the bunch? Oh. Nope. Hashtag bunching. Nice. That is the way to do it. That is the way to get red, is to use the hashtag. Good. I am getting better at getting back up faster, but doesn't feel like a lot of progress is being made when you can lose it all. Like, progress is being made, but it's hard to feel, it's hard to sense. You just kind of gotta recognize, oh, instead of being stuck in this one section for, you know, 10 minutes, I only got stuck here for, you know, 3 minutes. And it's like, you're still stuck there some, and you still feel like, oh, I'm making no progress because I'm still getting stuck in the same spots. But it's like, you are. And even when stuff like that happens, where you just get a complete crash that sends you down, you can make your way back up easier the next time.
Odd that they didn't read my hashtag. Donation, it really is a mystery.
That is a mystery. Whoa! Look at all that speed. You know, maybe next time. Maybe in the next GDQ. There we go. That was good. Good. Good, good. Okay. Back to 15. Okay. Whew. So I think I'm just gonna do this for safety, cause like that one, it just like always is so close to just crashing and losing everything. But if I can just safely land on it like that, like. The name of the game right now is consistency. Nice, back to 16.
This run is invalid. You have no hat on and you are not bald.
That's true. Well, you know, just for practice then. We'll just easily hit it first try for practice. All right. So this is the one where it's the, like, debate launcher into just stop. Like, I don't need to, like, do anything fancy. It's just boop, boop. And then the rings. Last time somehow I was just too, like, had too little speed. I don't know why, but let's just make sure not to have too little speed this time. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's as much speed as I can get. That was as much speed as I can get. I don't get it.
Not bald? I'm out of here.
True. So I think we just take this as a little ramp that we then... Yep. Okay. And deploy the hang glider, if only. They gave us a hang glider, this would be free. Okay. Back on the Sigma CEO grind set. That's right. We're trying to
Glider is not free but also effective.
It's not free? Good, back to 16. Is not free, but also effective. Well, if you've got to pay for it, I guess. As long as it's effective. Okay. Whoa! What? Okay, cool. I mean, that was like perfect. That should have just made it. Somehow it didn't, but that's fine. But then I held grab to not splat, and it just splatted anyway. Man, sometimes this is just so fucking annoying. Ugh, man. Did we get to see you playing Peak? I already did. Played it the day it came out with Chris, Aggie, and Domo. No way, that did not reach. I know, like that. Like I don't know how I could get any better speed than that. That was like perfect execution. So I do not understand how that would possibly not make it, but... I mean, the VOD is still... should be up, because I don't think it's been long enough that it would be deleted. Eh. Excellent. Okay. I carried. I would say I carried. I would say I carried. Good. Little too fast. Okay. Aggie having 0 stamina all the time and needing Mitch hand grab on 90% of the climbs. Well, that was also at the end my fault, because I didn't know there was a separate button for feed somebody else and not feed yourself. But it was fine. Okay, that's fine. Do it again. Good. I like that that one's climbable. Just a chill little section there. Okay. Ding. So the history thingy is just parts of the full new map. History thingy? The Doinkler portfolio is parts of the tower. The Doinkler special. Yes. Excellent. This to this. Good. Oh. Is there any... Almost. It almost was back upable. Free DLC. Yep. Completely free. Whew. It's just saw the Trackmania Towers and went like, we need some of that, and they're right. They are right. Every game needs a deep dip. Get to work deep slip. All icy surfaces. It's almost what it feels like they did here. There's very few nicely grabbable surfaces. Oh, I forgot. Mr. Beast and Mitch collab. I think Mr. Beast did say open, you know, call to like all creators. I want to have the biggest collab of all time. So I think theoretically I could be in a Mr. Beast video. I don't know that that's something I would want to do. But I think it's something I could do. Mr. Beast. And oh, too much. Too much up. Okay, but what if... What if I can back it up, you know? Like, what if that's simply possible? It actually feels like it should be. This definitely feels possible. Feels like you don't need like 100%. You don't need 200% of your, you know, starting speed. It feels like this feels like plenty of speed. I just have to hit that window. Well, or I can fall out and do it over again. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I am getting tired. So, a little bit more and then we'll call it for the night. Luckily, it does actually save your progress. Something you would not necessarily expect from a super hard tower map. Not like saves the highest you've ever been, but like if I quit out right now, which I could show, and then go back in, I'll be right back at that same spot. So in theory, if somebody wanted to like...
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Wanted to, you know, be nefarious with it, they could make saves. That make save states. I mean, if you wanted to do that, you could just like use cheat engine or whatever, but I could absolutely quit out, make a save, you know, copy the save, and then if I fall, just load that. Which really is why it needs to be streamed, not even like a video. Unless you're going to do it all in one go. In a video. Because on stream, like, yeah, I could practice off stream. But my two adjacent streams had better, you know, stream 1 ends and stream 2 picks up from the same spot. If, like, stream 1 ends and stream 2 is now, oh, wow, I'm back up to the highest I ever was. And I did that off stream. It'd be like, You aren't bald anymore? Yeah, it's a different guy and he's not bald. And we're all disappointed with that. We all think that Isto made a bad choice. Not making him bald. It could be a different bald guy. But I mean, come on. Little too much rotation on it. Too much. Imagine working when you're not bald, right? Ah, that was so close to turning the corner. Good morning. Okay. Okay, good. Whew. Practicing for a future in which he anticipates being bald. Okay, checkpoint 15 again. It is like I'm getting a lot of practice for the eventual full tower speedrun. Like, we are getting pretty consistent at each individual section. Yeah, that doesn't make it. Oh. Well. It's not as far down as I expected, but that is a ways. That is a ways. It was looking so good, too. I think that's fine. Yep. Arguably almost good. Ah! Good, good. Good, nice skip. Is there a limited speed you can have in the game? I actually don't know. I know that there's a limit to, like, how much speed you can get where it will still keep, like, making you faster when you hold forward. That depends on, like, the surface you're on. But I think you could surpass those limits if you had things that made you go even faster. I think max speed would probably be 999, which I'm not sure is possible to achieve without, like, a ragdoll glitch or something. And I guess it would depend on what units, too, because you can have different units for the game. Okay. There's a speed limit because there's a limit on memory. You know, I guess so. Darn. Yep, wasn't really expecting that to be climbable. Otherwise, you could have just climbed it from the start. Excellent. Yeah, it was too fast. Go back. You know, I would have beaten this whole thing by now if I had Jerry's comforting presence with me. Okay, 21%. 21%. This is basically our PB again. Whew. Do Americans measure speed in miles because he is the fastest of the Spider-Men? Yes. That's exactly why. We just love Miles Morales. A top grab tech experimented with yet on this? There has been, but not by me. There's not a lot of places where it even would be likely to be useful, but I'm sure there are places where it will be useful. Just like, there's not that many places that it probably could be. Can you look up to see the upcoming platforms? You know, some of them. I can definitely see some of them. Some stuff that I recognize. Yeah. Stop. Oh, man. It's like I swear there's a way to make that work, but it just does not like to work. And obviously there's no way this makes it with the current speed. Okay. Back to checkpoint 15. I think I should call it here for the night. Oh, it's been 8 hours. I mean, we got done with the story part, which was great. We got solid progress into the tower, but not like amazing progress. It would have been nice to be like 25 to 30 at least tonight. I was not expecting to finish tonight. Like, if we did, that would have been incredible, but like... So getting to like 18 at the highest is, you know, reasonable. Reasonable. But it will probably be at least an entire extra day to get done with this. Maybe 2 or 3. And we just hope that we're still maybe one of the top 10 finishers of this would be cool. Oh, cack. Oh, cack. Alright, and let's find someone right here. I'm tired. This is an assault on my brain doing this for 8 hours. It is tiring. Holy. But yeah. Zoodle is streaming DS2. That is a good point. Zoodle is streaming DS2. You are not wrong about that. So let's raid Zoodle. Who is, in fact, streaming DS2. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.